It is begun.
All right. Welcome, everybody, to the third official mission for Team Manhattan. And what an adventuresome day it is for everyone.
Hi, I had my headphones off, heard it.
Hello, hi. All right. Where we left our intrepid teams from last week, just successfully getting off a mission to a mobster's 17th birthday party and humiliating them thoroughly.
Yeah.
You guys sure did that.
I
sure
still
did.
think that, 80,000 yen is great, but, mailing it around the world and taking photos with it and mocking them with their own trophy would have been better.
And then selling it.
Yeah, but you'd also have assassins after you forever for pissing off a mafia don.
Look, if Banksy has taught me anything, is that the best way to increase the value of art is to cynically perform stunts with it.
And then, when he does start sending people after you, you just sneak into his room again and beat him to death with it.
Boy, oh boy, we could never be mistaken for villains with that attitude. Alrighty, so we've had a week of downtime in between now and party time. Inan, what have you been up to after you recovered from your horrible sickness?
Oh shoot, I was going to do a downtime post about it. But she was really pumped to finally crack magic bullets. So she's basically been fucking with that all week.
An excellent use of your time. Fantastic. And what about you, Noose, after you got done cleaning up vomit with the vomit rag?
Noose has spent a week learning how to combat, and also buying a lot of things, so he can combat.
Combat is important sometimes. Especially when you're a squishy mage.
Now he's a less squishy mage.
Excellent. Velasca, how are you doing today?
She's been very tired, and if anyone is noticing her stuff, she hasn't been talking to a lot of people, and she's been reading a lot on a tablet and disappearing at night.
Ooh,
well, that's not suspicious at all.
Well, she also keeps mumbling about how preparing for the MCAT is stupid.
All right, she's taking night classes.
Yeah, she's taking night medicine classes. Well, not night medicine, but medicine classes at night, basic bio, and
Night medicine, honey.
trauma medicine.
A useful skill indeed.
Yeah, so you'll notice that she has a new backpack that says NYU on it.
There's no way they could trace you back to where you live and or work with that.
Which is why she got it as a joke.
Alright. And finally we're at Decorus. How are you?
She's still practicing the barter skill in some way that I haven't thought of.
How are you practicing that?
She's buying more elven wine. I don't know.
Well, I mean, she did spend a lot of time talking to that one lady about the teriyaki sauce.
No, yeah, she actually spent a lot of time talking to a lot of different people for a lot of y'all. So, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes even successfully. Boy, oh boy, was that a novel experience.
Decorus, can you buy me something?
Decorus, professional negotiator and personal shopper.
Indeed. Though it should be noticed that Decorus got a thank you fruit basket from Decabyte, something I noticed none of the rest of you did.
News has exactly 0 new yen.
You can pay it off with Philip like stories. Is Noose a good storyteller?
Probably not.
That is a very specific skill.
Yeah, but like he's studied all these crazy old philosophers from the day of old. That's probably got to have a lot of cool, wacky tales. Just knowing about them.
He's more of a lecturer.
You have a bedtime story or something?
What's up?
He also has 0 skill in instruction, so he's not even good at that.
I mean, for the record, like, the MCAT takes 7.5 hours to take, so Velasquez would, like, just grumpy.
That is useful.
Also, seriously, props to people who actually go to med school. It's like a really tough process.
Decorus will ask the last.
For a while, I thought I could cut it in med school. And by that I mean I was in pre-med, and it was awful.
And you took an arrow to the knee.
I have a friend who's trying to get into a doctor of nurse practicing program, and that sounds fucking miserable.
Woo.
It's like, why don't you do all of the work to get an MD, but also be a nurse at the same time? Because 2 jobs is better than 1.
Is it twice the pay?
No.
Alright. And to round it out, what Decabyte has been doing this last
Nobody
week. Alright, since
Go
nobody
on.
cares, I guess we'll just jump right into it.
No.
Noose cares.
Yeah, see,
all.
nobody cares.
Are you done?
Wow, that's
Yeah, go
hard. Alright. Decabyte bought a gun. Decabyte has no skills with that gun. Decabyte probably accidentally shot up one of the decks trying to figure out how to use that gun.
So you were in the shooting range with Noose last week.
Yep. Yep.
Why do I feel like between setting Velasco went down there and came back with, like, ears that were bleeding?
Yeah, like, I get this image that it's like, Noose is semi-competent, like, he's hitting things downrange. There's just bullet holes in the ceiling from when Decabyte dropped the gun.
I was just imagining, like,
No,
Velasco
'cause
and-
Noose
and
wouldn't be
Anand
good at
coming
that
in and being
either.
Like, well, like, we can buy putty. It's okay. But, like, point it away from us.
It's a small miracle that they didn't sink the ship together.
Because Noose wouldn't be practicing with his magic arms. He'd just be using his arms. And after he's done with all of the training, getting 3 points of skill, he has 5 dice.
I like to think for Noose, it's like, all right, Noose, aim in this general direction. For Decabyte, it's like, all right, Decabyte, don't aim over here. As long as you don't hit here, it's fine.
Like, this 180-degree arc behind you, you are not allowed to shoot.
Yeah.
Is this what Velasquez said to Decabyte after the incident?
No,
If
but
you
she
aim
was
to the
definitely
side and shoot
thinking it.
Noose, that's alright. That's close enough.
It's like, as long as there are bullets going somewhere, that's
I
the-
just having this horrible image of, and thank goodness Shadowrun weapons are caseless, of like some sort of misejection and like Decabyte leaning down onto the range to pick up a bullet he lost.
Oh, got it.
While
Noose
Noose is
still
still
going.
training with his shotgun. He hasn't figured out how to set it away from wide yet.
I just now have this image of like Decabyte climbing over the thing to go and collect the bullet, standing up, and Noose just going and like opening up into his chest with his shotgun.
God, why did I trust you with fucking enchanted ass bullets?
I don't know.
Yeah, and it's the gel
I
rounds.
really don't know.
And then when Decabyte woke up 3 days later, with a bruise the size of his head on his chest.
Yeah, like fucking beanbag rounds hurt. That would suck. At like point blank range, I'd be like, "Well, you're gonna need new ribs."
The long story short
But
is
luckily,
that
we can provide that.
many important lessons were learned on the shooting range that day.
Oh man, is that why Decabyte's not available? Because he's getting some new
Reassuring him.
ribs installed.
Like ribs grow back, and I'm like, the medic and meet the medic. No, they don't.
No, Decabite is mostly available. Slightly sore at Noose right now for shooting him. Probably not by accident. But no. Alright. So as we enter our intrepid team, it is what's a good day? It is now week 4. Let's say it's Tuesday.
Say it's
Tuesday
Halloween.
at noon. It's almost Halloween.
Mm.
It's not quite Halloween just yet. A few more days.
So, according to Tumblr, almost Halloween. So you're saying it's Halloween?
Sure. If that's what you desire. All right.
October, Halloween.
Yep. Okay. So, Decabite will get a call who he will forward to Anon.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah,
Bring.
Anon's feeling particularly queer that day. She's got like a bright ass like rainbow hijab on. And she answers her comm like, "Hello."
The face who greets you is this man, and he will introduce himself as Mr. Kyodel.
Where do you find this art?
Pinterest.
I mean,
Eve.
presumably they find it on the internet.
Indeed. He will introduce himself as a representative from Az Technology, who, through the grapevine, has heard many great things about the organization that you work for, and your team. All that positive reputation paying off. He'll express to you an interest in hiring the team for something that would be considered a little bit off the books. He is looking for assistance with a matter of transportation. They recently received word that a group of Go-Gangers were planning to run a raid on an Az Technology transport that was going from New York City to Upper New York State, and they were interested in hiring the team on as additional security. More specifically, you and the rest of your friends.
Me.
Indeed. He will tell you that the contents of the cargo are not a concern for you, only that you are to protect it, and they're willing to pay through the nose to ensure the cargo reaches its destination safely. And you'll receive a quote for 300,000 Nuyen. And he'll ask if you have any questions specific to the job.
So we're intercepting. We're intercepting some stolen cargo, basically, right?
No, they have the cargo.
Oh, right.
They want you to run security for them. Like they'll have security with them in the form of armed transport and armed jeeps, but they would also like a team of high-level Shadowrunners also protecting the convoy.
Oh, okay.
They're contacting us for brute force security. for some reason.
Well, there was that whole thing on the
Almost
docks.
like that's our job.
Yeah.
Isn't our job discreet security rather than the brute force kind?
Well, this is discreet security. You're no longer going from Manhattan. If nothing happens, you still get paid. He will specify that. They just received some information on the possibility of a raid by this group of go-gangers.
If this job ends up on an island, I swear.
I mean, we're already on an island. It's called Manhattan.
It's true.
Maybe. Kinda, sorta.
Okay, we are docked to an island called Manhattan Island.
We're on an island called a boat.
Indeed. So, this as technology rep will ask if you have any questions about the job and whether or not you're interested.
I can't think of any questions in particular. Yes, I mean, we're most certainly interested in talking further about this. Let me get our what would we call the chorus? Our
Negotiator.
I guess.
Secretary.
Yeah, let me get our secretary on the line, and I'll add Decorus to the group chat.
Hello.
And I assume Decorus is brought up to speed on everything.
Yeah, the as technology rep will basically repeat the premise of the job.
So I'm just kind of like, he wants us to come along. Presumably, a transportation that we will be riding in will be provided outside of the transportation that the other security is in, and as accompanying a transportation carrying an item or several items, whatever, of value.
Basically, yes. He will specify that they definitely do have transportation in the form of like an armed buggy. But if you would prefer to take your own transportation, that is also acceptable.
Yeah.
Decabite will chime in and say that yes, we want to take our own transportation because it's a tank.
All right. She'll second that. Yeah. Like, what's the pay we're looking at?
To complete the job and transport the cargo to its location safely, he's offering 300,000 Nuyen. And that's with or without violence. Like, if nothing happens, you still get paid the 300,000.
All right. What's she'll put her palm on the phone and ask this to the team, unless she already knows. What's our personal armory look like? What kind of firearms do we as a team have available?
Well, we have an armory. I'm not sure what comes with that.
That's mostly just tools and equipment.
Like, if you're asking about
And
the
space to put
vehicle-
your guns.
Yeah. I'm curious. Like, do we have a large variety of fun toys to play with, or do we just have our own personalized?
No, we don't have any. We don't have any general weapons. No.
All right. So I'm just...
At this point, Valeska's gonna go. So she just got keyed into the call.
Sure.
Like, how heavy are you talking? Because I could probably, depending on when we need it, get a disposable rocket tube, but that's not exactly subtle.
Yeah. So that's a good question. Decorus will ask the Johnson. It's like, all right, rating from like thugs to red samurai. What kind of resistance are we looking to expect if anything happens?
He will say that he thinks that it'll be the the 99ers, which is a Go gang that operates in northwestern former United States, current UCAS. Generally, they use trucks and motorcycles to box in targets, and then basically expect small arms, things like shotguns, right? Like basic rifles, maybe machine pistols.
If they're feeling confident enough to go up against, what is this? What is this Johnson? What do they represent? Who's contacting us?
This Johnson is for the Magic Research Division of As Technology.
Yeah, so if a Go Gang is looking to go up against an As Technology vessel, maybe they have something up at their sleeve that we couldn't possibly expect. Possibly get some compensation in for, unpredictabilities, shall we say? So,
well, the Johnson will look at you and say that's what the 300,000 Neon is for.
Are we getting paid that up front? Yeah, she says that like sarcastically, like we're not.
Like,
no, we're not. Could you give us something to work with to like arm ourselves up beforehand? Front payment.
Do you want to roll me a negotiation?
Sure.
Scratch that. Just ask if we can buy As Technology strikers from them at wholesale.
Yeah. So either a forward payment or a direct line to their personal armory in terms of purchases. That is the request she is making. And let me get my dice up. There it is. Negotiation, right. And this is bargaining.
Yes.
Ooh, I'm rerolling. That's better.
8 successes. The As Technology rep will look at you and say, what we can do is, we can front you, say, 10% of the payment. In the case of giving you a line to their armory, he'll just simply say, no, that doesn't look good on the quarterly reports that we're arming Shadowrunners with explosives.
But it wouldn't look good if your vessel went unprotected sufficiently, also.
Hence the 30,000 Nuyen he's going to front the company from
Fair
the payment.
All right. Ask the team anything else we should be asking for? Any requests?
No, I mean, I think that's pretty good.
Seems pretty cut and dry. All right. Yeah, that sounds sufficient. Yeah, we're great.
All right. What the
Time,
asset
date, location.
the As Technology rep will say excellent. The convoys will be leaving in roughly 2 days. He'll forward you the time of leaving and where you need to be in order to join up with the convoy, which will be 4:00 p.m. 2 days from October 24th, which would be today. So October 26th at 4 p.m.
No, this October 15th.
It's week 4 of October. Oh, I see what you did there.
You scoundrel.
That was a sneaky.
All right.
At this point, he'll say like it sounds like we have a deal. If you have any other questions that you'd like to contact me with about the job, you can reach me at this number, and he will forward the company his com code number. Definitely a burner.
All right. So we've got contact with the Johnson. We've got a time. We've got a day. We've got 30,000 new yen to work with in arming ourselves in 2 days to do that in. All we have to do is show up, make sure stuff doesn't blow up that isn't supposed to, Yeah, sounds pretty straightforward, cut and dry.
Alrighty. So you've got a couple of days to do some legwork, some purchasing stuff.
All right. Legwork. Could we ask Noose to eyeball around? Or first of all, let's find out where the base of these 99ers is, and then see if we can't get Noose's eyes in on that location.
Yeah, if they're the direct threat, I mean, like, we could even...
Just take them out right now.
Well, no, I was gonna say, like, where do they park their vehicles? Because, like, putting a grenade with its spoon only attached by, like, a rubber band into a gas tank, the gas will eat away at the rubber band and the spoon will release eventually.
So here's a question: do any of you have law enforcement knowledge?
Small unit tactics, literature, sociology
Okay.
is all that I have. So no.
Okay. Anybody else?
Law enforcement.
I will also take area knowledge Manhattan.
Oh, I got that.
Oh boy.
Just
I'll
wait. Someday if we end up in East Asia with either Neo-Tokyo or Hong Kong, I'll be ready.
Between the two of you, I will for the sake of this combine the roll because I presume you talk to each other.
Yeah.
I will count that as 3 successes, which is just enough. The 99ers are a Go gang that's located primarily in the northwestern UCAS with a membership between 2,000 and 5,000. They have they have something between 20 and 33 chapter houses for the Go gang, and generally speaking, they tend to move around a lot, so it's hard to get a feeling for where they are. They can be found generally, like representatives of the 99ers can be found in most biker bars throughout northwestern UCAS. You can always find someone from the gang. Generally speaking, they're that prevalent. But as for like one centralized location, your guess is as good as theirs. You'd actually have to ask someone in the 99ers to be able to find something like that.
I mean, they probably operate out of clubhouses. It's going to be dependent on which chapter is actually going after us.
So, I have a club owner contact.
What sort of club is it?
Non-specified, as of yet. Are the 99ers racist at all? Are they inclusive of all trolls, orcs, elves?
The 99ers could be largely described as a meta variant gang. They have a lot of their enforcers are like orcs and trolls, but they've got a fair mix of elves, humans, and dwarves as well, along with meta variant subtypes.
So they're not so picky on who they talk to.
Yeah, primarily their exports, besides protection rackets and prostitution, things like that. They're relatively prevalent in like awakened drugs. They do a lot of sales and that kind of stuff. They do a lot of they're big into like relics and whatnot.
I feel like you're giving a lot of stuff.
Well, this is just stuff that you get out of a Google. This is like a Google.
Oh, okay. Are they known for being like outside of a job that they might be doing? Are they known for being violent?
Yes.
Okay, so I'd like to call up my club owner for contact and see if there's any like in the circles that they run in, the club owners, see if there's any warnings or alerts that they've been passing around between each other. Hey, watch out for these people. They've been roaming around, hanging around my area lately. Don't let them come to your place. Such and such and such like that.
Like a bar watch report?
Sure, if that's a thing.
You'll have, like, if you ask specifically about the 99ers, give me a roll for it.
All right. What am I rolling?
Your club owners, for the sake of this, it would be 12 dice for the club owner plus their connection.
All right. 12 plus their connection.
Yeah, because I presume since they're a
There you go.
service, they have 12 dice in that. All right, that's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, he will mention that there are some older reports, older as in like several weeks old, of notices that there were 99ers in the area peddling drugs and, busting windows and being generally anarchist assholes.
All right. And can I get some like pings on a map for that? Where that was?
He will ping you like a few areas down in like the like around the pit in Manhattan and whatnot. But he will mention that these are like several weeks old and he hasn't heard anything new about them since.
Sure.
So they may have moved on.
Yeah. That might be a dead end. If Noose wants to check that out, Decorus will give that information to him, but not direct him to do anything with it, because it does kind of sound like a dead end lead. But more information, the better.
I'm trying to decide if common sense would apply for this. Because there's a thing I'm thinking about that someone, if they were paying attention, would have picked up on, but I don't know. I'm trying to learn how to use common sense as a GM, so.
The first time I saw it used was, you're about to do something that's going to get you killed. Do you have common sense? All right. Here's a little more coloring about how dangerous the situation is.
Well, since you're talking about trying to find information about these guys, do you want to? Yeah, Noose does. Noose does.
Noose has bigger things on his mind right now.
The Noose wouldn't have noticed it. All right.
Like the fact that nobody in this group has any issues with taking this job.
Oh, Velasca has a lot of issues. She just hasn't brought them up yet because we were just on a comm call. There's no way this is some sort of blood magic bullshit, and we should probably get eyes on the Az Technology convoy to see what's inside of it before we commit to this.
Sure. I almost feel bad for Decorus accepting the job on behalf of everybody.
Yeah, you just accepted the job.
Yeah.
But from a metagame perspective, it's not like saying no, let's not play Shadowrun today. Would have.
Yeah.
No, but it would open up a different opportunity.
Yeah.
We go talk to the 99ers and attack their convoy.
Sure. On that
because we know that they have something bad in there.
On that note, if the team wanted to, because Gia brings up a good point, we were in a comm call, but outside of that, the DNI exists. If someone wants to be a communication within the team.
You never opened the call to us. Our opinion was not asked.
Okay. Yeah, that's a mistake.
Yeah, you just called Velasca and asked, what guns do you have? And she's like, a lot, but no rocket launchers or grenade launchers? She's Jane in Firefly, where she's like, we should really bring a grenade launcher. I don't know what the job is, but I feel like a grenade launcher could be helpful.
Yeah, I forgot to ask the team. The first time it happened, I'm like, I'm going to call the team, ask them what they think. I shouldn't do that this time. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's a great, Decorus had a brain fart, and now we're stuck.
I mean, to be fair, from my perspective, it's, oh, look at this. It's 300,000 Nuyen. That's more than we've been paid for a job before, period.
It's also
so we know that they definitely, we absolutely should not be allowing them to let this thing see whatever it's supposed to be seeing.
It's also, I don't know how much of a thing this actually is, but the chorus was added into the call, so it's alright. I'm assuming whoever needs to be here is going to be added in also.
Well, I mean, I think that, playing it as a, oh shit, we didn't necessarily think about it as much as we should have.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, as far as it goes, Canonically, you have accepted the job. So
Yeah.
if you
Sure.
back out now or renege or betray, at this juncture, it will count against your reputation.
Sure.
Noose is fine with that.
it not being good for our reputation.
Yeah, he will take our reputation to the ground if it means that he can stop Az Technology from doing something bad.
Well, I mean, like, if we're having like this conversation, like, say, on the mess stack, Velasco's gonna point out, like, as technology are fucking bastards, the 99ers are an outlaw go-ganger organization. I don't know if they have better intentions.
If the intention is to stop as technology,
They probably don't have as refined expectations, at the very least.
Like they're not stopping Aztec for any like moral purposes.
I will say this out of game right now. I think from now on there should be no. It's like we should just add everyone to the call.
Yeah, we should just like have
Yeah.
like, our standard operating procedure, but like it's fun as like a group who's like still kind of like we've worked jobs together, but we aren't like super used to each other yet. We're still like that early like forming part of the team mentality. That this is like an interesting problem. We're like, okay, we made a mistake.
Like,
Sure.
literally any group is better than Az Technology.
I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. But that's
There's
just me.
Humanus.
Humanus calls up a job. We got 100,000 for you. It's like, no. Like,
Yeah.
It's like
Take
I
this
don't
off.
care if it's Nazi gold.
Now, there's a few things you do need to take into consideration when you're looking at this. It's as technology contacting you directly with a representative instead of a Johnson. So this is above board as far as corporate work goes. So that's something to keep in mind. The other thing to keep in mind, as technology is on the what's it called, the Manhattan Reconstruction Project Board. So they have the power to fuck us really bad. This is speaking as Decabite.
Yeah.
They can fuck us hard. So I mean that's another thing to think about.
do we stick to our morals?
And they definitely know we're involved,
do
since
we
they
stick to our
contacted
morals
us about that.
and fuck up our ability to do anything ever in the future ever again?
Mhm.
Or do we?
I think at this point
Yeah.
we have to lie in the grave that we made and work for Az Technology.
Well, the first thing we need to do is find out what we're shipping.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like, just from a basic personal survival standpoint, yeah, I don't want to, like, be in a truck that turns out later to have had plutonium in it.
Yeah, I was
No,
going to
that was
suggest that, but I
pretty
cannot imagine that as technology does not have a portable magical barrier around this thing.
Well, this is Noose here.
Well, I mean there is that, but the question is, do you have the time to set up your ritual circles and all that in the time frame that you have to work with?
He doesn't have to.
How much time do we have to work with again?
You are at noon on the 24th. You need to leave, or you need to be ready to go at 4 p.m. on the 26th.
4 p.m.
Ooh.
So Noose doesn't have to use rituals for all of his stuff. He can just be over there and cast the spells.
He just likes to.
Like, he has to for the range if he does that. But if he plans on being on scene anyway, because he's able to fight now.
Sure. Alright, so question. We want to see inside that truck. Question, how do we figure out where it is?
Well, we'll be there at the start of the run.
Yeah, like, we can...
But I figure the sooner we figure it out, the better, probably. What do you say
To
to Jim?
clarify, the location that they gave you is a truck depot. The implication is that the truck will be coming in there and you will meet them there. They didn't give you the location of the facility that the truck would be.
Right. What do you say, Gia?
I was gonna say, the other thing we should figure out is, like, what our plan is for protecting us, since, like, no matter what's in there, we should probably have a way to protect it.
Sure.
Because we are we are protecting. It's we can't afford that reputation hit.
I'm getting tired of listening to that song, so let's have another one.
So it's a ground convoy, correct? Trucks.
Yes, it is a ground convoy.
Ooh, fucking the song is tight.
Is it fresh?
It's a bop.
Is it Gucci?
It's Gucci AF.
Your next roll is going to be at a -1 just for that.
Me?
Both of you. You should be ashamed.
Let's see. I can do close protection stuff. Anon can also probably do that. Like, she and I could probably handle a lot of like the close-in stuff. Decorus is our chief negotiator. If there's like some situation where one of the other convoy members or one of us is hostage, or we have to like talk our way through like a UCAS checkpoint or something, she'll do all the talking, right?
Sure. I'm good at that.
Noose has a shotgun now.
Yeah, and you should shotgun people who get close to you who you don't like.
Well, they don't have to be close.
That is true. Shotguns have surprising range.
Oh, also magic fingers. I can fire it from anywhere within line of sight.
It's just gonna float from you outwards.
Yeah.
Indeed. Degabyte will chime in. I'm going to be getting the truck ready, so...
Yeah, like, the truck seems like your job.
Yeah, so don't bother me.
Yeah, I mean, like, I have nothing important to add about trucks.
Excellent. Excellent. If I need you, I'll send my eye.
I will never get used to that.
Yeah, I hate it.
Aye.
And how? Probably why he does it. He's kind of a dick.
Yeah, Velasquez, like, you know, if I get a nursing degree, I'll have access to controlled substances. I could just knock him out regularly.
Whenever he fucking coughs his eye out.
It's just like, it's time for the knockout juice.
You say this in front of him?
No, she's just thinking this in her head.
There we go. All right. So you now have roughly 2 days and a couple of hours to get some stuff going. Who wants to go first with and doing what?
All right, we got 30K to work with.
You could
How do we
always
stop vehicles? That's our first question. Like, they like to do rolling roadblocks from the sound of it, so that means they're gonna come up with us with 3 to 4 vehicles, surround us, and slow us down. So how do we separate those vehicles out while keeping the road clear for us?
Spike strips are fun.
If you, this is something that you would know. We have a minigun turret on the top of the truck.
Okay, that's perfect.
Were you trying to say something, Sophie?
I think she had to run to somewhere for a bit.
Oh, doesn't Sophie have to take her pills?
Yep. Not for 12 minutes.
Ah.
7
Does
o'clock.
anybody have gunnery?
I do.
Are you
Decabyte
driving?
says. I can do a lot of things. You would be amazed at what I can do when I am the vehicle.
If it's not mounted, I can handle it.
The turret on the truck is a remote turret and it's concealed. So it's like it's a pop-out turret.
You're a pop-out turret.
No, you're a pop-out turret.
I think neither of you are, seeing as both of you are mostly meat.
Yeah.
My favorite kind of pop-out turret. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, anyway.
To
That
clar-
just sounds like a penis.
Yeah, I was gonna
Right.
say. I know,
Um,
that's where it's going.
to clarify, Decabite will say it's like if need be, like in transit, I can power the turret. You just need to point out targets and what you want me to do to them with. So mechanically speaking, if you want the turret to shoot someone, say turret shoot X person with full burst or suppression fire, and that'll happen. Just for the sake of narrowing it down, unless you want to handle the turret yourself personally. Either or option.
I've got an agent that can handle that.
Agents cannot use gunnery.
But they can tell the turret to aim.
You mean use a control device action?
No, just give it an order.
Yeah, that would be control device.
I'm back.
No, like the same thing that you were saying for us to do.
So, anyone have any genius plans?
We have a minigun turret in the truck, so that seems pretty solid.
So agent just goes talks to turret and says, "Hey turret, go shoot at that thing," and then the turret does that. Rather than one of us having to say that.
That only applies if the vehicle using it has a smart soft for the gun, which it does not.
Then what were you saying that we could do that for?
Because you could tell Decabite to do that, since he could do that and drive at the same time.
Okay.
Alright, well then the agent can tell Decabite what to do.
Basically.
So, the thing that I said in the first place.
Sure, let's go with that. Since you want to be difficult about it. That's all good. The other thing is Decabite will tell Inan that he'll slave his Steel Lynx drone to Inan's Pytac, so she can give it orders. And that would be pretty much everything that Decabite can do. So
what's our order of priorities for targets?
Anything that can disable the principal vehicle are going to be our big targets. Anything with a big ass gun, looks like it can deploy drones or spike strips. The biggest fucker on the field?
Shoot the cargo, got it. I wonder if it would be within our jurisdiction to make sure of any necessary modifications to the cargo. It's like, does the cargo have run flat tires? Does the cargo have armor? Does the cargo have,
Well, you do have the access information of the As Technology contact. You can ask him.
Probably could. I would like to know what type of vessel we will be protecting, so we know whether we're trying to keep a sheet of paper from safe or something a little sturdier.
Do you contact him and ask?
Yeah.
He will tell you, for the purposes of modifying your security loadout, he'll say the vehicle will be a heavily modified Mack Hellhound with military-grade transportation cargo carriers.
Okay, and the tires?
So, he'll look at you and say, "We aren't going to go into specifics about the vehicle, but it is taken care of."
All right. If you say so. All right. I'll thank for his time and the call. Well, ask the team. Is there anything they'd like to say? If not, end the call. Yep. Sounds like it. All right. All right. So
I think dogs should vote.
Yeah.
Also, Hmm. How good are you at driving, Decabite?
I am pretty much the best at driving. That's what I do.
Okay. Because I'm thinking I go a little Mad Max on them, and just jump from car to car with my fucking sword.
Just let me
Good.
know which car you're gonna jump to.
That should distract them from the flying shotgun.
They are gonna shoot your shotgun, and then you.
No. And you pull another shotgun.
Oh,
out of
that's
your-
why Noose is inside the vehicle, looking at the gun out the windows.
That's when you pull another shotgun out of your magic sleeves. Could you put gloves on your magic fingers?
Why?
Because it would look amazing?
I don't think that there's any reason why you couldn't.
Yeah. I mean, I'd allow it. It seems entertaining to me.
Yes.
So,
Like they have the physical presence, so yeah, technically you can put gloves on them.
You paint their nails.
yeah.
Alright. So, what are our concerns about this job? Other than we're working the What are our concerns? What?
The fact that we're all going to hell.
A bunch of go-gangers showing up, murdering us, and then dragging our bodies behind their motorcycles with chains.
Sure, alright.
Well,
So,
we've dealt with worse than go gangs.
Well, I just say, like, what's the worst case scenario? Road rash.
Numbers.
yeah. So, are we prepared to? Are we prepared to take down a car equal to or greater than our own?
I'm gonna need a lot more ammo.
Yeah, I'm
This
gonna make
is
a
why I
run.
keep telling y'all, or this is why I keep telling you all to invest in Milspec, or to let me invest in Milspec for you.
I mean, she's not wrong. Like,
You just get. All we need to do is get an on-in mil-spec armor, and then put an advanced winch on our car and swing her around.
The movement penalties are kind of extreme.
We actually
Yeah, they
already
are.
have all of those constituent components.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Which,
Is it
by the
on-
way, I am now monitoring the restricted movement penalty to mil-spec.
Good girl. Good girl.
Thank you.
So Anon
That's why
does
you get
have
full body armor instead.
Does have the mil-spec armor.
Anon has Milspec, yes.
Nice.
As an aside,
Good
did you
luck
also
jumping
have-
between cars while wearing mil-spec.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's gonna
it just
be-
reduces your movement speed, right?
You also have to do a fatigue check every time you run.
Now, every time you sprint, not every time you run.
No, it's every time you run.
Let me double check.
Yeah, it's, for that you get a fatigue check the very first time you move faster than a walk. I do believe. But on top of that, mil-spec armor is heavy, and it does not, in fact, specify that it has like some kind of bonus to agility. So I will be taking that into account.
Well, that's why I have agility preps.
What if you animate? What if you are a magician and you use animation on your mil-spec armor? And
Then you
just,
have animated armor.
Then you just like mentally tell it to move like you do, so it's.
Well, first of all,
I'm gonna
it would
go
have
buy
a
some
lot
six-pack.
of object resistance.
Yeah, at that point, it's 15 plus for highly processed. That would be like 30 dice. I'm not going to give you that one.
So you'd have to make it a homunculus.
Yep,
A heavy
it's
mil-spec
every,
homunculus.
It's every running check, not whenever you run. They're two similar sounding but distinct things.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go buy a 6-pack or 2. One is a grenade launcher with 6 shots, and the other is 6 disposable rocket launchers.
I thought you were just straight up buying beer. Right.
No, this is like this is Velasquez's idea of a 6-pack. 6 disposable rocket tubes.
Hey, Sophie,
Alright, so what are you rolling for?
What?
take your meds.
I guess I should do that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
This will be while Velasquez rolling to see if she can get a grade launcher and 6 rocket launchers in time. So, give me a roll for the grenade launcher first. Which grenade launcher is it?
Let me double check. It is the.
No,
I have too many source books up. It's the Terracotta X6 MGL.
Alright, you will be rolling against. Well, it's an 8F item with a cost of 2,000, so I'm going to make you roll availability on this one. Just because it's 2,000 again. See if you get it on time. Are you going to ask anyone to roll for you?
I'm contacting my favorite lesbian armorer in NoHo.
Lesbian armor, you say?
Yeah, my contact who has a black market pipeline for weapons is a troll lesbian who lives in NoHo.
Fair enough. Roll me, what's their connection?
They get 12d6 on it because they have, because of the black, with all the stats included in the black market pipeline feature for them.
Yeah, black market pipeline give us +2, right?
Yeah.
Do they have a farm?
I'm gonna put this down now for the sake of simplicity. If you have a contact, when you are rolling for them, they have 12 base dice, so you can add 2 to that 12, so you're at 14, and then add their connection.
15 and connection.
And
Her connection is 2, so 16.
Okay,
My cat is desperately trying to eat my medicine.
that's not good.
Give them the good shit.
All right, and then let's roll availability.
You've got to be kidding me. Oh, thank God Jericho rolled.
No, I'm just gonna accept yours. No, I'm kidding. That would be a dick to do.
GM is supposed to roll the availability.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll. Yeah. So you didn't get it.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Yeah. When you go to pick up it up, she just tells you she's got one sitting on the shelf. So you
Yeah,
can
it's like, yeah, she probably has it like in the display case. I'm like,
and then she's gonna look at you with a big smile and say, "So you want to buy some ammo?"
yes, and a couple of rocket launchers.
I'd like to interpret that 8 successes versus 1 success as you pulled up to the shop literally as the delivery truck for the thing showed up. Like, oh, well, we were out, but luckily for you, we just got a shipment.
Yeah, and I'm like, do you have any terracotta X8? Just no. Wait, here comes the postman.
Okay, so all right, let's do the rocket launchers first. So you want how many as technology strikers?
I'm actually not going to get as technology strikers since they are higher availability than the cheapest shit that I can get, which is a M76B1 Law. It can only fire anti-vehicular rockets, but we're going to use them against vehicles, and I want 3 of them.
All right, and that's just to clarify. Is that the one that can only fire at air targets, or is that the Vogeljager?
That's the Vogeljager. This is like the equivalent of the M74 or M72 AT. Yeah, it's just like it's a disposable rocket tube. It's a fiberglass tube with a rocket in it.
All right, roll me your connection again. What is your connection's loyalty, by the way?
She has a loyalty of 3.
Okay. Good. So I will allow you to roll 2 more things for this. All right. And how many are you buying?
I'm just buying the 2.
Let's see, what would that be in availability?
They weigh a lot. I'm not carrying more than 2. Like, a lot of this is going into a duffel bag in the truck.
You don't get yourself an Alice pack.
Cut in half.
I have carried Alice packs. Not that. I'd get Molly at least.
Yeah, she will tell you that she doesn't have them right now, but they're coming in shortly. So if you come back in 6 hours, she will have them for you.
Perfect.
And now, do you want to roll for ammunition?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, what are you trying to buy specifically?
I'm going to just be buying 12 mini grenades of HE.
12 HE mini grenades.
This would be hilarious if it didn't work. Do you want some ammo for that? Too bad, we don't have any.
Yeah, just like we go to shake and she goes, psych! I would actually go like game respect game if she pulled that on me.
There's another one in that. She's got them.
Okay, perfect.
So she will just drop a box of 12 mini grenade HE mini grenades in front of you.
Perfect.
Don't drop them.
Your girlfriend's beautiful. You're beautiful. Everything is amazing. Thank you. And I head back to the car.
As you leave, she'll say, "Hey, make sure you don't turn the wireless on those things, okay?" That's how I lost my last 3 customers.
That's entirely fair.
What's the wireless do? Contact?
If it's wireless, someone else can set your bombs off on you.
Ha!
Yeah, no.
Dog thinks it's funny too.
Like, as long as there's not a Decker opposing you, wireless is great. If there is a Decker opposing you, wireless grenades are a death sentence for you and everyone within 15 meters around you. Rule of
Let's
thumb.
keep them in the car.
No, the car is heavily shielded, so that's not a concern. But
Well, the car is.
yeah, you have to get through the shielding on the car to get into the car.
If we keep them in the car,
Yep.
So I'm looking up. I was a website telling me like the differences, the pros and cons between Alice packs and Molly packs right now. And it's just, what's the best part of Molly? Yes. It's like, oh, okay, thanks. And it goes on, but the first word is yes.
Well, Alice packs are what you used in Vietnam, so anything is literally better. Like, the fucking, like, bag with a bit of string on top of it that the Soviets issued was pretty much the same as an Alice pack in a lot of ways.
Yep. So, if Velasco, y'all done?
Yeah.
About where you want to be? All right. So, we've got Velasco done. And so who's next?
hey
Who's got a
Decorus,
Sup?
can you buy me
Bitch.
like 80 rounds of APDS shotgun shells?
I mean, I could get you in contact with someone who sell them. Maybe. You're buying.
Well, no. The expense account is buying.
Yeah.
It's ammo.
I just personally took the hit on these since I spent like $4,000 in total, since this is like a cheap and dirty way to get a lot of explosives.
Again, Noose has exactly 0 new yen.
There, fair. Alright, 7 hits versus what's the availability?
12.
12, so I'll roll that real quick.
Roll that 12. Get less than 7. What did I say? What did I say?
So,
Bad GM.
well, you don't
You can try
succeed.
again tomorrow.
I could, but I won't. Because that
You
was
can't try again
the max
tomorrow.
edge I have without, while still being able to have full on the day of. Because sleep.
You can try without edge.
Sure, I could.
Alright.
This is me trying again tomorrow, unless something else is happening.
Well, actually, I can try. I do have the skill.
This is not going to go well.
I'm definitely not going to get it, but it's worth a shot.
Give me a swing.
Swing. Woo!
You're better at this than you are.
Well, fine, I'll go try. Comes back with 80 rounds of APDS shotgun shells.
Yep.
And Decor is gonna be like, what do you guys even need me for?
What indeed, right?
One of us has a bargaining specialty, and it's not the face.
I will after this job.
Alright. So,
That's
What's the-
960 new yen, by the way.
okay.
It definitely won't work, but it might.
Stranger things have happened. Alright, so, Noose, you doing anything else?
That depends. Well, I'm spending a day finding ammo.
So, like 10 minutes, okay.
And after that, if anybody can think of anything that needs investigating, Noose is on it.
Find the herbs and spices in a KFC.
I'm on it.
Man, that shit is probably on fucking lock in the sixth world.
Yep. So, if Noose is gonna take a mulligan, we haven't had a Non yet, and now it's Non's turn. Razlev was a Non. What you doing in the 2 days you got?
Smoking doinks.
I can't remember the rest of it was a fucking subliminal message, I remember that.
Fat doinks.
What should I mean... Oh, because I'll have to do a lot of agile movement in my suit. I need to make a good amount of
Preps.
agility preps.
Agile. Itty preps.
And I'm still a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 6 under my maximum amount of preps, so I'll just make 6 agility preps. Okay, and this is just gonna be like a lot of rolls, so just be prepared.
Okay, just tell me when you need me to roll something.
Oh, I actually don't need you to roll anything.
Oh.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
roll,
we don't need you.
You can roll the
Alright,
opposing dice pool if you want to.
Don't I kind of have to for something?
Yeah, GM is supposed to roll those too.
True. So 5, not very good. Then my 4 rerolls. That's a 7. Roll 6 dice, please.
Okay.
Oh man, can you beat a 7 with 6 dice?
Well, it's not beating it. I need the net hit to make it a good prep.
Wow. The powers that be critically glitched.
Does that mean it gets 8 potency?
It does. Wait, no, 5, 6, 7. You can decide what critically glitching on that means.
Let's just give it Let's give it. Yeah, let's just do what Noose suggested. 8 potency.
Okay.
Beautiful.
And then
because that's fair. That is fair.
Resting Drain, that's 3. And for that
So
one.
if their vehicles survive a direct hit from one of the laws, which will do 24p AP minus 10, we have a problem.
Please roll 6 again.
We only have a problem if they survive 2 rockets, because that's what we have, right?
Well, I was hoping that 1 rocket per vehicle, assuming they aren't bringing like main battle tanks.
There you go.
Yeah, that's 5. And no drain again, so...
What if they're attacking with a swarm of mosquitoes?
Then someone besides me will have to deal with that.
Wait, that's a thing? Changing drones. Mosquito.
Surely you could go around attacking
Alright,
people with
please roll. That's only 4
That is
potency.
just a regular glitch.
I was trying to think of what to address the GM as, trying to think of GM, but I almost said Johnson. Johnson!
That is one of the hats I wear.
Hey, please roll again.
I can do this.
Yes, I can do.
Okay, 5 potency. Then I take that, but I've got adept centering, so it doesn't matter. Hey, please roll again.
Okay. No, don't break.
Four, not my best work. And then one last one.
One last one coming up.
Alright, roll 6. So that's 7. And okay. Okay. That's it. All of my fucking all of my preparation vaults are full.
All right. How big are these vaults?
They're like footlocker sized.
How many do you have?
4.
You have room for one in the truck.
Nice. I mean, even if that wasn't the case, my worst prep can survive 24 hours.
All right, just pointing it out. A note worthy of noting.
Yeah.
All right, does Anon do anything else?
Let's actually see how much time that all took. That took 36 minutes.
Oh, right.
Okay.
I have a question.
Me too.
For Decabyte.
Decabyte has answers. What do you want?
Is he a hashtag gamer?
Decabyte, who's right now head deep in the engine. Do you ask him this to his face?
Sure.
He's gonna pop up because he wasn't expecting you and bang his head on the roof of the roof of the engine cover, and he's gonna look up and he's going to look at you, and then he's gonna whip the wrench in his hand at you. Roll me a dodge.
Alright. my dodge? Reaction intuition, yeah. Number 6.
I can't wait to see Decabytes throwing weapons.
Reaction intuition 6. All right. Oh, all right.
Yeah. Let us find out, shall we? What is Decabytes throwing weapons? Since this is a skill that I never thought. Oh, all right.
And will I edge this? No.
Grazing hit with a wrench.
She's also at this time. She's drinking a mango smoothie right now. By the way.
Decabite will stare at you. He will stare at you really hard.
She'll walk out of the room and give him the individual finger wave, like toodaloo.
In the background, you hear a scream of rage.
Alright. She never got that answer though.
Yeah. Since you check your comlink pretty often, right?
Yeah.
Your comlink has been downloaded with 16 terabytes of Transformers porn.
You know, one of my friends actually is really gay for the Transformers.
She'll go through it and delete all but the most tasteful ones.
Wow.
With Bumblebee side boob?
Tasteful Bumblebee side boob. Sure.
Yeah, that's
I
gonna be.
really want that quote to be isolated.
Tasteful Bumblebee side boob.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are a group of Shadowrunners of culture and taste. All right, so
You're losing sight of the light of the good.
yeah, I know Decorus did some stuff, but was Decorus going to do anything else for the downtime?
There's not really other contacts that she could work with that have any potential for is a hostage situation really likely?
Is that a specialization?
It was mentioned in the contingencies, Decorus will be there in case something happens that needs to be talked down, but I'm not sure what the actual likelihood of that is.
I mean, it
Maybe.
seems pretty low, but they're a bunch of go-gangers, and who knows what their plan is.
Sure.
These are people who, previous to the Sixth World, would be making bathtub meth. We aren't dealing with a super predictable demographic here.
Yeah, no. Not really anything. As kind of signed off by the previous activity, there's not really much for Decorus to be doing right now.
All right, could you just excuse me just a moment? I gotta take a piss.
Go for it.
Good luck.
Yeah, I ask. Oh, geez, mute his mic at all. I asked because I have a high stakes negotiator as a contact, but probably wouldn't be couth to be bringing that person on board. Maybe to have them on, call them up, be like, hey, be on standby just in case. They're gonna have you on speed dial really quick for the next 48 hours. But I don't know how necessary that would be if a hostage situation isn't super likely.
I highly doubt we're gonna get a barricade, siege, or hostage situation, but all three could potentially happen.
Sure. And then a meteor hits.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna get attacked by a polar bear and a shark while eating a salami sandwich, you want to be ready.
But have a second salami sandwich.
I mean, if there's any run where the universe would be conspiring against us, it would be working for Az Technology.
Well, that was cool.
Well, that sucked. All right.
Sucked like
There
I
you go.
accidentally didn't pull the flap down enough and I got pee on myself, or sucked like it's burning?
No, it sucked like I think I may have torn an ACL in my knee because my knee hasn't stopped hurting in the last 4 days.
That really sucks.
Yeah, a little bit. My job is awesome. So anyway, days go forward. We are now T-minus 24 hours from the mission.
D goes
Days
forward.
passed.
That means how much edge should I have regained by now?
Did you eat and sleep?
Sure.
1.
Yay.
And you know what? In hindsight, since I kind of fudged that roll, since you only got 1 dice in throwing, and it entertained me greatly, you're gonna get an edge back for role playing.
Yay!
As I remembered.
Yay!
For actually dodging that.
Yeah.
Velasca, before we go, is going to bring everyone down to the range and show them some things.
Ooh.
Oh
She's
boy.
Okay, she's going to pull out what looks like a giant-ass revolver. Is a rotary grenade launcher, is the cylinder rotor grenade launcher. This is manually operated. Don't worry if I have this out. And then she's going to pull out one of the rocket tubes. This is a light anti-tank weapon. If I pull this out, do not be directly behind me because the concussive force will, at the very minimum, cause you to bleed out of your eyes, ears, nose, and mouth, and probably every other orifice nearby. But
Nearby.
it might also just kill you if you're lucky. So do not be anywhere near the backblast of this. Got it?
Got it.
Thumbs up.
Yep.
This is nothing happened. Well, that sucked.
That's interesting. Good to know.
So what you're saying is there are 2 sides of this thing you don't want to be on, not just the front.
Yeah, be to the side of the law.
Passing side, Megabyte will mention, there's not a lot of maneuvering space in the car, so if you feel the need to go and fire rockets, climb on the roof.
Yeah, the rockets are for if we have to break down a barricade and are stopped.
It's
Yep.
also just nice to have for future endeavors.
Plus, they're cool.
They are cool.
Do we even have that in an armory, like in a safe somewhere? Just have it like on a plaque on a wall somewhere. So yeah, just hang it up over the fireplace.
I mean, IRL, the M72 was the first ever artifact I accessioned in a museum.
That's really cool.
It had been demilled because they don't just give you rockets. For obvious reasons, though it still had the radium night sight in it, so if I get cancer, it was probably that.
Well, that's the important thing.
Don't lick historical artifacts is a generally good rule for your health.
Don't lick them. They have a plaque on the wall in the museum. Just
But-
says, don't lick them.
Paleontology told me to exclusively lick artifacts.
Did
Nothing
I feel
else.
like
in this
I'm gonna
world will talk much. Huh?
I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna regret this, but did you actually lick it?
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I know. There you go. All right.
There's
you
a
die?
wonderful chart of what sciences you can and cannot lick stuff. And one of them is like math. It's like, sure, if you can figure out how. Psychology is please ask first.
Yep.
What about
Sociology.
the study
Also,
of
please ask first, I feel like.
All right.
mushroom studies?
I need to lick society.
All right. So, back on track. We all share a meal, and I presume that everyone does their thing. Which is by we, I mean Noose, Decorus, and Decabite. Well, Inan Velasca go and hide somewhere to eat their halal food.
I assumed Anon kept halal.
Yeah, Anon keeps halal.
What is halal as a food?
Chickpeas.
Well,
Aw, you have a pet name now.
it's basically like kosher, but for Muslims.
Muslim kosher.
Mosher.
Yo.
Excuse me, is this motion? What?
Yep.
I like this Google saying that people also ask about chickpeas. Do chickpeas have any health benefits? I'm like, you ask that about any food. Every food has a health benefit.
Well, it keeps you from dying.
Any nutrition? I mean, yeah.
Not as McDonald's.
I mean, even that has like calories and like I mean, fats, and like fats aren't strictly bad for you. You need fats to survive.
It's like, what is your body currently low on or wanting more of?
You
Sugar?
should figure
That's
out.
sugar in
You
it.
should head to that Aztechnology convoy with our truck and presumably drive further away from the truck than the other security vehicles in case like there's some sort of radiation magic going on.
Yep.
First line, or I suppose I won't call up the Johnson and ask them this at the time of, but at the time of the job, but like, are we assumed to be the first line of defense or their last line of defense?
Yes.
No.
I think what he's saying is we're far more disposable than their permanent security people.
Well,
He will put it to you this way. If someone attacks the convoy, you are expected to immediately try to intervene.
Sure, but if a group of suspicious individuals is coming at us, are we in front of the guards protecting the thing, or are we behind the guards? Are we closer to the convoy or to the?
I think that's like. I don't think that's something to like.
Worry about.
It's small potatoes, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, if you ask that specifically, they will forward you the security structure itinerary. They are expecting you to follow behind the rear security as support, because they feel that if there is an attack coming, it would come from behind.
Yeah. All right. So, and again, I said like that's not something I'm even like. As Anand says, small potatoes. I'm not even calling the Johnson up to ask this. I'm asking this on the day of like. So where are we? Where do you want us? Like, you want us up front, back?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up?
No, I just misinterpreted what you were saying.
I'm pretty sure we have a day before that.
Yeah, you have if you sleep and wake up, you would have roughly 24 hours, give or take a few hours before then.
24 exactly, give or take.
Couple.
So does anybody have anything that they want Noose to investigate?
What about them spices? Them herbs?
Because I don't know if we have any leads for anything.
Yeah, no.
Unless we want to go track them down and ask them what kind of firepower they have.
Hey, look, like, could you do us a solid and tell us how you're gonna rob this convoy?
I mean, yeah, like, Decorus would not be opposed to going out and finding these people with some distant visual assistance from Noose. Just kind of like looking around and seeing what's up. But difficult to track them down, as has been established.
So here's a common sense quandary from Noose, since he is now thinking about it. How did Aztechnology know about the 99ers attacking the convoy?
That's a good question.
Is that something we should contact the Johnson for?
Let's have a flashback really quick. The Johnson tells you that that they have information that the 99ers are planning to attack the convoy.
Yes. But they never
So that
specified.
means that they probably have some kind of spy or something. So we should ask them.
All right.
So you should ask them.
Yeah. So. Any other additional questions? I'd like to contact the Johnson as few times as possible, but if we could get more questions in one call, I think that'd be most ideal.
Well, he is there to liaise with you, so he won't say anything if you call him a whole bunch of times, as long as it's not pointless.
As long as it's not what?
Pointless.
Yeah. Are you a hashtag gamer, Mr. Johnson? No.
A wrench flies out from somewhere.
Roll dodge. Yeah. Okay. So we ask, what is your lead telling you? It's like, what's leading you? What's expect? What is leading you to expect? No.
Would you like to try again, dear?
Attacking you. This is my trying again. What's leading you to expect these people specifically to attack you? What's your lead? What's how do you know?
Oh, you're asking for information?
Yeah. So call up the Johnson Ring. Yeah.
He will forward you an information file, and in that information file, there'll be like a number of there'll be some interrogation information in there. But one of the big things that will stick out if you read through the file is that recently there was another similar attack on a As technology convoy. Using explosives, and they basically ambushed the convoy, took the cargo, and killed all the guards.
Right, so
the other thing that you'll notice in the report is that there was a raid on a knight errant security station, and a number of heavy weapons and explosives were stolen from their armory. Matching the kind of explosive imprint that happened with the last raid.
Okay, so this is the sort of resistance we should be expecting. Again, like I said before, I forward all this information to the team.
Hold on a second.
Pinging Valacia.
I'm sorry, I had to step away for a second. I sneezed so hard I nearly ripped my headphones off of my computer.
What was the last thing you heard?
Ringing?
Good answer. Yeah, so Decorus just got some intel from the Johnson saying, basically, a kind of description of the last raid these people had done against a As technology transport, which is why they believe this is going to happen again this time. And the raid included explosives, weaponry, killed all the guards inside. There was also a raid on a knight errant facility where they snagged a bunch of weapons matching the type of description.
I hate everything about this.
Yeah. So, then I say that Decorus forwards this to everybody, even going so far as to ping Valacia. I think you should especially be checking this out.
May I roll knowledge military to know, based off the weapons profiles, what are the most likely sorts of ambushes we're looking at?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a military roll.
Right, and I'd like Decorus to request if Noose could touch the previous transport vehicle.
Alright. Decorus will request this as in a very polite and nuanced fashion.
The Johnson will ask you why.
I'd like to attempt psychometry in order to get a more detailed view of what happened.
The Johnson will say that the equipment has already been dispossessed, and they have their own investigators handling that. At one success for military, you know what kind of weapons there are. So roll me 2 more dice. So I'm gonna give you a +2, since you know the weapons that were stolen. Oh wow, good good dice. At three successes, the weapons that were stolen specifically were a number of light machine guns, and about a dozen pounds of stable high explosive like Semtex or C4.
I fucking hate them.
Additionally, a large amount of APDS ammunition was stolen for all weapon types.
Is our truck an MRAP?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
If you are curious about the truck, I can tell you about the truck if you ask.
No, I'm just more worried about the rap part.
Because
I'm worried about the MRAP part, the mine resistant ambush protected part of the MRAP.
Well, on the plus side, you know that Decabite won't throw a wrench at you because you scare him. So if you bother him, you probably won't get pelted with a wrench. Anyway,
I'm gonna assume he knows what he's doing.
Yep.
Which I know is a risk, but not too great of one.
You know what I'd like to think is, if Decabite had that wrench, then there's some chance that he was probably using it. So after Decorus left the room, he had to get up and pick that wrench back up.
He did.
To find the wrench.
Yeah, he did. He really did. You know what? Yeah, you got in good with that one.
I like to think whether I don't know whether or not this had happened, but I like to think of a Decorus peeking in after do you want that wrench back? And another wrench gets thrown.
No, that's fair. All right. Were there any other questions that you had about this line of inquiry?
Do we have any predicted points of ambush if this were to happen, where we think it would?
Well,
the route is about. It actually leads out of Manhattan.
Dangerous.
I'm trying to think. If you do you have military knowledge or guerrilla tactics?
No, but probably someone on our team does.
Velasca does.
Yeah.
Alaska has guerrilla tactics.
Not guerrilla tactics. No, she specializes in if they were gonna raid a ship, we'd be great. She's a former Marine, and not a expeditionary force Marine, a fast Marine.
You can give me military.
I do have behavioral sociology.
That's not gonna help.
If I could get a.
She doesn't fucking know. These are go-gangers.
Well,
yeah, specifically with that role, you'll look at the map and you'll be like, there's 600 or 700 different ambush spots on this 200-mile stretch of road.
Yeah, there's a lot of corners and long and tight turns.
Okay, hear me out. So these are a bunch of crazy go-gangers. They probably have some sort of profile of how they act in terms of violence and working together. Behavioral sociology could get some sort of ping on where they particularly would see as a attractive ambush spot. This will give us an opportunity to do all this sorts of stuff we like to do.
Give me that at a -2.
A minus what?
-2.
Alright.
Since it's a bit of a stretch. Add 2 successes. Based off of what you know, the more damage they can do, the better. So you can narrow down the list of 600 to 700 to maybe 50 or 60 different locations on the route.
I'm probably going to be getting an edge back soon, so would it be okay if I spent an edge on that roll?
You may.
Sweet.
GM.
At 2 more successes, you have that number. So you now have 24 possible ambush locations.
Sweet.
Ooh. A thing that as technology might do now, because of what I said, it's possible that they would consider not putting any living humans in contact with whatever they're transporting to prevent psychometry from working.
I don't know how psychometry works.
It works off of strong emotions.
That is a possibility.
Yeah, just putting that out there.
Yep.
They're probably also not going to want me getting anywhere near their vehicle.
Well, they hired you to protect it, so...
Yeah, but they're not going to let me stand there next to it with my hand on it for 5 minutes.
I mean, they might. You could ask.
How do you feel about your head being used as a ball in some sort of blood sport?
Does anyone have any knowledge about Az technology?
I have Manhattan history.
I worked as a Renraku Marine, so I know, like, not to fuck with them.
I have romantic literature.
Kenan?
I don't have any relevant knowledge skills, no.
What knowledge skills do you have?
Accounting, Arabic, area knowledge of Manhattan, biology, lay design, English, magical threats, religion, and small unit tactics.
Roll me a magical threat.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, good roll.
Yeah, you have magical threats. Why did you say you didn't have any Az technology knowledge?
Yeah. You have magical threats. Velasca, roll me your military knowledge. And Decorus, roll me your behavioral psychology.
No history?
Behavioral sociology coming up.
Well, what other skills do you have? News or knowledge skills.
Az technology has no history in Manhattan.
No, well, give me that. You know what? Why not?
Yeah.
All right. 5 hits for me. 7 hits for Noose.
7 hits for news. You, as a group, you suspect that there is the possibility that Az technology will assign some blood jaguars to the security detail.
Ugh, what are those?
If you do not know what blood jaguars are, by definition, vampire blood mage special forces.
I hate every...
Every word in that sentence was bad.
Yeah.
They
Yeah, okay, yeah. They was the only good word.
are.
Yeah. There is the possibility that they will assign blood jaguars to the security detail, and they will not tell you. If you were wondering what blood jaguars are, a simple internet search will tell you that they are Az technology special forces. If you dig a little deeper, because I presume you would ask Decabite to look into this.
Sure.
So if you dig a little deeper, the things that you find out is they're vampires, they're blood mages. They get more powerful the more people they kill, and they are ridiculously fast and strong.
So remind me not to touch anything owned by anyone working for Az technology on this job.
Why not? You don't want any strong emotional connections to people like that?
Because I don't want to see anything going on in those people's pasts.
Yeah,
One, because I don't want to see it, and 2, because I'll be there for a week.
Yeah, one of the things that I remember reading about these guys specifically is that they're all psychopathic, murderous sadists. Because blood magic.
Well, I mean, they aren't psychopathic if
No,
they're
they are.
sadists. They understand the concept of empathy. They just have none.
Yeah, they are the worst. I honestly want to include them in every map that I make now. So,
Alright, you're going into the Matrix. There's blood jaguars. Fuck!
yep. All right, there you go. So you got that. Is there anything else you're looking to investigate?
No, Velasquez just gonna, like, make sure that she has all of her weapons loaded.
So I think I'm going to not try to spy on their vehicle.
That seems understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
They'll find out. And it's very clear that they don't want anybody to know what's going on with it.
I feel like we want to succeed in this job, just from a monetary and company standpoint.
Yeah. We
But I
also
feel like we're
don't.
We're also pretty okay if we don't succeed.
Yeah.
No. It's like, yeah, as technology won't have it, but also we're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, so here's the thing about saving the universe like that. Like, we buy ourselves a few more days of precious life by not fighting as technology.
We'll keep it in mind for later.
All right.
Oh,
So
That sounds like a future us problem, yeah.
if so here's a thought: if we did get some visual on the cargo inside that truck, that's pay data, you know. It's like, this
If
is
we
what-
want to die.
They're gonna fucking rip out our innards.
Well,
if they
no.
find out that we sold
No.
that pay data.
If Noose specifically wants to die,
You think they'll notice you?
yes, absolutely. Everything I do leaves astral signatures.
Oh.
It's not something that I usually care about, but this is as technology.
But this isn't usual.
They know how to detect that, and they know how to use it to kill people.
Yeah, and, like, I don't want to, like, find out that they're trying some new fusion cuisine that's like poke, but the meat is human meat.
The alternative fuel. The fuel is blood. Oh. Alright.
no, that's the thing.
Still considering becoming a blood alchemist.
You should talk to these people. You want to call the Johnson again? Well, I'm looking for an internship.
I mean, my girlfriend's taking night classes. I might as well take some night classes.
Like children of the night classes.
Yep.
Okay, that was actually a little bit funny.
Yeah, that was actually real fucking strong, yeah.
That was too good. I
So
hate it.
I don't
my
even know what it means.
I find myself in an interesting position, just waiting for you to tell me things that you're looking to do.
Yeah.
I think at this point we're all just too afraid to do anything other than the job.
Yeah.
And my work here is done.
They're fucking ass technology. Their idea of fun is like blood sport.
Yeah.
All right.
And if they're bringing blood jaguars, plural, just on the street, they would have no qualms with attacking our boat. Assuming they even have to lay foot on it.
I mean, jaguars are also aquatic cats, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, UCAS seals sound scary, Aztec jaguars sound just as scary. And it's a scarier base animal.
Like, a thing to keep in mind is that Noose can watch things from all over the city. He's just Noose. Like, yeah, he's cool, but he's just some dude. As technology, they could probably kill someone in China.
I'd like to think of one of the jaguars just swimming up to our boat, just one of them, and he just like pokes a hole in the boat with his finger and just leaves. Like, all right, they're done. The boat just sinks slowly over time.
All right.
And we're gonna be like fucking lemmings. We're not gonna leave the boat.
Yeah, just there'll be a bunch of jaguars outside with like fucking knives staring at us.
We
No,
got time.
probably Makuito. That's the traditional murdering weapon of the blood jaguar.
I should have
Anyway,
assumed it was their teeth.
so we have. My question to you is: you still have, let's say 18 more hours. Do you want to do anything with those 18 hours?
Sleep.
Get a meal and sleep and eat. So
Do we
does everyone-
Pack
know
my bag.
where the previous ambush happened?
That was a
They
question I
will
asked.
show you. If you look at the information, that information is mysteriously absent.
Oh, also, yeah, as for things that we want to get done, those 24 locations that we've narrowed down, that is something that Decorus will be sending to News. Be like, if you want to just scope out these spots, get a feel for what they look like ahead of time, and or see if there's any prep being done. Probably the closer to the activity is closer to when we're likely to see something there. But obviously, the earlier you start, the more time you have to do it. So here's some info. Do what you want with it. Then give us something back.
Although one of those locations would be on the several. It's like Yeah,
We're
let's say
trying
it's
to
about.
Albany.
Yeah, it's like a 250-mile stretch of road in one direction. Noose is struggling to go and see things outside of the city without dying.
Sure.
At least
But
that's how
he
he
can
described it to me.
recon
I don't
those
know if that's different.
locations like a couple of kilometers out, which even a few more seconds of intel on an ambush could save our lives.
That's
Yeah,
assuming that I'm in a fixed position and have performed all my rituals. And I'm not
question.
participating in helping with the actual fight.
Question. Could you make your ritual circle inside the car temporarily? And then, like, from within the car, scope out the road ahead of us at those locations that we're looking
I
at?
don't think so.
I don't think we have time to do that.
What's your vision like? What's your vision range look like without a circle?
Let me check.
Yeah, because again, like, we don't need you to buy us an hour. We don't even need you to buy us a minute. Like, 2 seconds warning gets the turret out.
That's nice. A couple minutes warning would be nice, because, like, all right, turn here.
Yeah, but if it's like, oh, by the way, I see a dude with a rocket launcher, that gets us time to, like, brace and bring out the turret.
Sure. Form around the car. Keep it from rolling over.
Look, the last thing I want is for our first realization that we're in an ambush to be someone yelling, RPG!
Alright, force times magic is the range of my vision. Because I don't have the extended version, since the character was built around using rituals.
Is that in kilometers, meters?
Meters.
Oh,
Less pleasant.
yep.
My magic is 13.
It's not bad.
So
Really?
that would be like 13 meters times the force.
And to be fair, that's as if you were standing that distance ahead,
Yeah.
looking forward and around.
So I would be
And it is
jumping
right.
ahead each complex action that I could take.
And as he is right, any forewarning at all would be nice.
Yep.
So if that's something you're comfortable with, and here's something to think about. Once you spot them, you don't need to be doing that anymore.
Yeah, then I stop sustaining the spell, warn you,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
get the
start
shotgun
magic
ready.
handing.
Wait, why do you have to do the mirror, like the astral window spell? Why don't you just project?
Yeah, I guess I could also do that. And then I would have to cast the magic fingers afterwards. I think. Does that count as losing consciousness for the purposes of foci?
Does that count as? I don't know. Do you go unconscious, or are you just distracted?
Well, your consciousness is elsewhere.
Yes.
But up and existing.
Yeah, if your physical body is unconscious, then yes, that would count as losing consciousness.
But the body isn't like you can still walk around.
No.
While your eyes are elsewhere. No, you can't.
Well, if I was casting the spell, not for astral projection.
Yeah, for astral projection, you go in fact unconscious.
Okay.
You can recast the spell in astral format.
Yeah, I would have to cast it after I get back in my body.
Couldn't you manifest? For whatever insane reason. But no, like I said, all right. So if nobody else has anything they want to do, I will fast forward to the meeting point.
Yup.
Everybody else cool with that?
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. What time do you leave?
No.
Leave early enough so that we get there like 10 minutes before.
No, like 40 minutes before. This is as technology. No one Jaguar hit squad after us because we were late.
Yeah, true.
All right. When you arrive, no one is there.
We'll just wait.
Yeah, if you notify the gate guard of who you are, they will direct you to a it's a fenced-in parking lot. And they will tell you that you'll be contacted when the convoy arrives.
I like the idea of letting them know who we are. It's like, yeah, we're we're not quite Shadowrunners, but you know.
Well, I presume you'd identify yourselves by the company name.
Sure.
So, who remembers the company name?
Yeah, what is our company name?
Yeah.
I know it translates to Delights and Arrows.
Ionexia.
There it is.
Did you look that up?
No, that's what I name all of my PMCs in every video game.
Well, alrighty. Ionexia it is. I'm not going to even make you roll a memory for that.
What's a PMC?
Well, why would our characters have to roll memory for that?
Because it entertains.
That is a good point.
Shit!
Where do we
I forgot what our name is.
Like we had a moment. Hold on, let's regroup.
Name, please.
Fuck! That's a hell of a senior moment.
Yep. So, yeah, you wait about 40 minutes. You are at this facility. It is an Aztec technology, basically a supply depot. You do anything in that 40-minute time block? Or do you sit in the car patiently?
I'm like checking my duffel bag that's full of guns.
I'll check my duffel bag that's full of sword.
I want. No. We'll wait for later for this. It's too silly. We're on the job.
That's a good sign.
I like the maturity. So, yeah, I mean... Oh, did we lose Velasca?
No, I'm here.
Okay, someone lost... Oh, wait, no, that was...
It's that one time.
Okay. That's fine.
I would like to perform psychometry on a rock. See if
Well,
there's
for, like,
anything. To see if there's been anything like particularly crazy that's happened in this area recently.
Clown
7
orgy.
successes. Roll me your edge.
Alright, let me see what that is. There we go.
Ooh.
Okay, so explain to me exactly how psychrometry works.
So I touch an object. It takes, like it's. They're kind of vague about the time. The exact wording that they give is, it can take 1 minute, 5 minutes, or longer. The game master can roll 1d6 to choose the duration, or he can decide the duration based on the psychometric experience.
All right, you're going
And
to
then
get
it's an ass sensing plus intuition plus initiate grade test with a bunch of modifiers.
So basically, you got 7 hits. Okay.
Well, I haven't rolled anything.
Oh,
That was
well,
the history from before.
So basically, you're saying you pick up an object and you'll see what happened to it for a brief period of time. If there's any particularly strong imprints.
More or less.
All right. So you are the luckiest unlucky person. You will have a flashback.
Well, there is the roll that determines how much detail I get out of it.
All right, give me that roll. I wanna
So,
see.
how long ago was this? Within a day, within a week, within a month, year, decade, number of decades.
This will be within a month.
Okay, so that's a -4. A rock is not a wedding ring. I have no connection to it. Did it record violence or powerful emotions?
Yes.
That's a +3. Did it record a violent death?
Yes.
That's a +4. I'm assuming that this rock is not a bonded focus.
No, it is not.
Max Billy.
This item is not a place that's 500 square kilometers.
You don't know that.
Does it carry more than one significant impression?
No.
All right. Has it had an astral signature erased?
No.
Was cleansing metamagic used?
No.
All right, so that's a total of +3. So here's the roll. Okay, that is full. So that's lengthy sequences, multiple senses, coherent visions, and significant information.
All right.
I feel like we're about to get very luckily unlucky.
Yes.
Yes. You have a moment of clarity, and when you pick it up, your eyes go wide. This stone, and what you see, it is night. You are in this parking lot, and you find yourself on your knees, looking up at a man. He's the man that you can identify as Mr. Coyote. You and 3 other associates are forced to your knees with your arms and legs bound. And behind you are a series of masked figures carrying Makuito in black armor, and they are holding you to the ground. Mr. Coyote looks you in the eye and says, "Did you really think we wouldn't know? Did you really think we wouldn't find out? You're going to suffer for what you've done. You and your family. And I'm going to make you watch." And he grabs you by the hair as this person and forces your head to the side, where you see your wife and 2 teenage children force their knees. Hands reach around their necks and tear their throats out, to which the figures bend down and begin feasting upon them as you scream in agony, completely helpless to prevent the deaths of the ones you love. And next to your head, you hear, in a whisper, "This is the price."
I fucking
And then-
hate everything about this job.
Cat.
This is the price. And that is the last thing that person experiences as a gunshot echoes.
Alright, how long was I in there?
You were in there for about 15 minutes.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there
Oh,
goes
there
reality.
goes.
In additional information you pick up, you got to watch his family die horribly.
Oh, I get it now.
The person who was executed, would you get their name from that?
No,
Okay.
only the experience.
Okay.
Experience, man.
Well, you got to experience a person screaming in agony as he watched everything he loved in life get torn to pieces by blood jaguars.
We should definitely try and get a peek on what's in that trap.
So Noose just drops the rock.
Oh,
I
one
have
other thing
no
that I
idea
forgot.
why I thought this would be a good idea.
Is that what
One-
you said?
Yes.
One other thing that you would note from that experience, the person who was executed from that gunshot, Mr. Kyoto did something and took their heart out.
Fun.
You have reason to believe Mr. Kyoto is a blood mage.
Ooh.
I mean, is that really a shocker?
Yeah, it's stop the fucking presses.
I'm surprised they didn't do a clean sweep of every pebble in this driveway. Just meaning all right, erase that one, erase that one, erase that one.
Do you want to pick up another rock and try your luck?
So, I almost expected it to be
I'm now just imagining, after that, there's this rock on the ground. It's covered in blood. They just pick it up, bring it over to the sink, they clean it off, and they put it back. It's like, yeah, that'll show anyone who tries to read this rock.
If
yeah, it will show them.
You know, the more that we talk about this, the more I'm like, maybe we should just convince someone to drop a JDAM on this convoy with us in it. That way it'll at least be facts.
Yeah, if you were curious, as soon as you explained how psychrometry worked, you were going to succeed, and I just wanted to see who you rolled as. The other rolls were, you could roll as Mr. Coyote, or you could roll as a blood jaguar.
Or one of the family.
No, it was one of those three.
Okay. Yeah, the family didn't feel too strongly about it one way or the other.
Well, I mean,
So yes.
to be fair, you're a teenager.
He's like, cool throats.
Alrighty. So, do you spend the rest of your time waiting patiently, not touching anything, moving or leaving the vehicle?
Well, this is... So, a fun thing about psychometry is that once you learn how to do it, you can't actually turn it off. Mages who can use psychometry have to develop strong mental barriers in order to just ignore all of the things that you get as you just experience the memories of every little thing that you touch.
Couldn't you do the one thing that when X-Men did? Just wear gloves all the time?
You
Yeah.
know what, dude? Why don't you give me a composure?
Noose does wear gloves all the time.
Good. Is it Jubilee? Is that her name?
No, it's not. It's Rogue. It's not Jubilee.
Rogue, right.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Alright,
Hey.
you do not scream or vomit from the experience. And, successfully enough, you do not get flashbacks from it. That's what
Well,
happens.
I did, but just the once.
Yeah. Yep. Alright,
Good
so,
news, everyone. Everything about our job is horrifying.
so
Speaking of this, I look up Jubilee on Wikipedia and it says, formerly, as vampire, is terms for abilities. Oh, okay.
So, question.
All right. Answer.
Decorus, how long ago did they say the last shipment was?
Roll memory, I guess. I will. 3.
They did not.
Okay.
They did not.
Only that this did happen.
Probably, well, if it was more than a week ago.
You know,
Never mind.
Now I'm just worried about, as News says. And I'm just worried about them finding out that you found that out. Did you really think we wouldn't find out? Like, I didn't even want to know.
I mean, if you're feeling opportunistic, you could try to blackmail Mr. Club or
No.
Of course, like, go on, Noose. What did you say?
Nothing.
So yes, when the convoy arrives,
Yes.
you will hear the honking of a truck horn. If you are watching through the gates, you will see 2 security buggies, each armed with a heavy machine gun on a pintle mount on the roof with a security guard in it, followed by a massive triple-decker truck. The truck itself is a back hellhound, and it is heavily armed. It has several turrets visibly mounted on it. Followed by 3 massive trailers. And if you look at the trailers, they are heavily reinforced. The wheels are military-grade run-flat wheels that have titanium shields over them. And the truck itself, if you had to guess, the cargo containers were made of heavy titanium. And if you look at it using magic perception,
No.
you don't.
No. I'm not even going that far.
So as a curiosity, if something is extremely magical, would you feel its presence?
No.
Okay. So yeah, you don't know that facet of these containers. Okay. No, here's the question: is Inan looking at it? Does she have astral perception?
I do not have astral perception turned on.
Okay, so you definitely wouldn't notice this. Anyway, as the trucks pull in, you'll notice that they're followed by 2 more security buggies. And a representative will come to you and tell you that they are ready for you to join the convoy. I presume you do.
What was that?
Leave.
You are invited to join the convoy.
Yeah.
At this point, when you drive in to join the convoy, you dismount. You'll notice that there are several security personnel milling about, including Mr. Kyoto, and there are 2 guards by him. Noose, did you tell anyone about what you saw?
Sure didn't.
All right. For everyone else involved, these 2 gentlemen, they are elves. You can tell they're elves because they have pointy ears. They have
I'm an elf too.
They have masks that end at the bridge of their nose, leaving their mouths exposed, and they're wearing heavy combat armor. On their backs, you can tell that they have a high-power rifle of some sort and a makuito. They also have several grenades and other accoutrements upon their belts. They appear to be Mr. Kyoto's personal guard at this particular juncture. And he and they will approach you in the vehicle. Could I speak with Anand, please?
Oh, sure.
Hello. Good to see that you came to join us. We have extremely high hopes and expectations for your performance. You have a sterling record.
Well, I hope I definitely hope we meet your expectations.
And he will go, I do too. We will forward you the security itinerary for this particular cargo transport. And we have decided that due to the volatility of the mission, we will be adding these two gentlemen as well. And he'll motion to the two men behind you. They are as technology special forces. Don't concern yourselves with them. They'll be riding directly in the truck with the driver for the duration of the drive. Specifically, what we are looking for you is you are to, if there are any hostiles coming up from behind, you are to notify the convoy and then do whatever you can to stop them from interfering with the transport. If you wind up being left behind, please attempt to catch up. But if you are waylaid in securing the convoy, that is also acceptable. You will still be paid for your services.
What?
Basically, if you have to stop, but the convoy keeps going, if you get left behind and can't catch up, like stopping people from attacking the convoy, they will still pay you because you're doing your job.
Like, they aren't going to be like, oh no, they broke off to like defend us from a tank. Payment no longer going to happen.
Well,
you didn't stick with us the whole time, so...
Yeah, basically that's what they're saying, is that if you need to break off to go and deal with a security threat and you're not able to catch up with them again, presuming that they make it to where they are or your vehicle is disabled, they will still pay you. They're being extremely generous about this.
Yeah, which makes me think this is like really gnarly in the container.
Yep. Subsequently, they will tell you, if you do become privy to the contents of the containers, they will require you to sign an NDA in light of other consequences, presuming you decide to complete the job at that juncture.
Wait, they're letting us...
Noof suppresses a shiver.
No, if you accidentally see what's in the convoy, they will make you sign so that you won't tell anyone what they saw. And if you break the terms of that contract, the subtext is they will murder you horribly, and everyone you know, love, and care about.
Sure.
Including your cat.
No!
Kitty!
Alrighty. So, if you have any questions, any final questions, we are prepared to embark. Do you have any questions for him?
Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Are cats allowed? No, I don't have any other questions.
Neither do I.
Right. If any of you take the time to observe the security detail, you'll notice that they're all wearing full combat armor and have high-power rifles and grenades.
You know, I'm beginning to hate this more and more because it looks like we're gonna like fucking drive into like the disputed territory between Azland and like Amazonia based off how heavy they're rolling.
Yeah, how long is the transport supposed to be?
Hold on, I just remembered something.
Oh no!
I need to make a composure roll.
To what?
You did.
No, I have to make another one. My mentor spirit is alternate Raven. If I am presented with information which could be valuable, I have to make a composure test to avoid trying to pursue it.
Alright, dude.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
I did it. I succeeded. I don't have to try to find out what's in there.
But your mentor spirit still wants you to.
Alright. So, are you prepared? Because we're going in deep, boys and girls. It's time to party.
Oh, I don't think what I was asking was answered. How long is the transport supposed to be?
The itinerary they will present to you is roughly a 276-mile stretch from here to another depot, or as technology depot. At which point, they will tell you that they feel that your services were complete
Okay.
and no longer needed.
That's what they say.
So
Then
the
they
dryad
transfer
will
it
be-
over to a different group of Shadowrunners.
Yeah, we're also probably like, fuck.
Yep. Well-
Just imagining them like they hang up the call with the Johnson first calling. It's like, oh, they said yes. We weren't expecting that.
So
We're expecting to get this far.
Like, man, these people have no morals. Good.
interesting thing. As you peel into the convoy as they exit, you will what do you notice? Give me some perception rolls.
All of us.
Visual?
Visual, yes.
Visual. Visual. Hey, I got more than Noose. No,
You say before Noose rolled.
I saw the 3 on 9.
All right.
I don't even have Hawkeye active.
What about Black Widow? One is the onliest number that you ever do.
Velasca does not notice anything. Denon?
Perception.
What if you get a critical glitch on visual perception? You just go blind. Ah, shit, my eyes!
Like there's a hair
not-
in
not
your
really.
eye, like not one of the short hairs either. It's like one of the really long ones you have to pull out for like a solid minute.
Of course,
The last
that's not-
time I've seen a crit fail on visual perception was with Jim, and what happened there was that he ended up just like slamming his fist on a table, causing a massive distraction, so nobody else was able to see what it was.
What you notice,
I like it.
Noose,
Mm-hmm.
is as you are peeling out, you notice that Mr. Kyoto did not go with you. But as soon as you cross the threshold of the facility where the gates begin closing, you notice he opens a comlink and begins talking into it.
Well, do I see that too? My 4
No.
successes?
No, you
4
don't.
successes.
To be fair, that was a really hard check, and I'm impressed.
So, what? He's calling his mom. What's wrong with that?
As you are leaving, one of the things that you'll notice is that there are several police cars actually lining the streets. They have closed down traffic for your route out of the city.
And Noose is getting increasingly nervous.
Think about
Um,
this. If we didn't do the job, that would just be 300,000 neon going to some other team with possibly worse morals, who actually did it because they're okay with what this team, with what S Technology is doing, and we wouldn't want that.
So,
Quick. Should I make another composure roll to not try to clairaudience him?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
I don't.
Oh, but don't you? But don't you?
No, not really.
But don't.
as
I
you
want
exit
to
the,
so much.
Question, but don't you?
do you pester him about it? Does Decorus pester Noose about it?
I mean, DeCourse doesn't notice a thing, so she can't.
Okay.
Unless Noose is like, that
Well,
guy is
I think-
No.
I think you might have noticed that Noose is unusually nervous.
So DeCourse is gonna pester Noose. She's gonna like try to psychology him into talking about what he's thinking about right now.
Well,
Are the Jaguars
something
with
happened.
us?
They are in the truck of the convoy car of the transport. So they are not sitting next to you now.
Okay,
Did
so
you want them
we don't have the awkward moment of Decorus pestering me about, hey, what did you see? What did you see? It's the two jaguars just slowly turn their heads to look at me.
What was it? Was it dirty?
So yes. Moving on. Moving on.
Fine.
The first hour passes relatively uneventfully. Are any of you watching traffic?
Well, I'm astral projecting, checking on the different locations that we know of.
Would you see the trucks in astral projection?
No, I would see anything living.
No, like, you can see like inanimate objects. They just appear as like hazy outlines.
My truck has an aura.
No, like, would you see, say, wards, mana barriers, rituals?
Oh, mana barriers, yeah. They just show up as, like, a blackness. A lack of sight.
If you look at all of the trucks, there's so much blackness there, they suck the light from the sky. Those trucks are so absurdly warded, that you dare say that you'd probably die trying to get into one if you tried.
That's so valid.
Anyway.
Projection magic is so valid.
So the first hour goes. Since you were looking for threats, give me.
I'm looking for large groups of auras in the ambush spots.
Okay. You don't see any so far. Is anyone using visual perception?
I'll use visual perception. But why would I when Noose has it covered?
I don't know. Noose is looking
Maybe
blind.
they're gonna attack us with drones.
Decor sees nothing. Does anyone else want to give me a perception?
Sure.
Chorus is just along, usually. Alicia sees nothing.
And
Now
Anna
that's just the next big thing I'm upping.
in the first half an hour, Anna notices that there are two motorcycles following on the far left lane of the highway.
Bust 'em up.
But after a short while, they pull off on a side intersection.
Bust
I
'em up.
don't trust those motorcycles.
Alicia, get your rocket launcher.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this ain't Nam. We can't just like shoot people
wait,
for
wait.
riding a
Wait,
motorcycle.
hold on. Thing we need to do, mind probe, or not mind probe, the other
Mind
one,
link.
MindNet.
Mind.net. .link. .gov.
Gotta get that set up.
There are rules here, Walter. This isn't Nam.
Did you remember to set this up before you left?
No.
It's irrelevant. I can just go back right now. And just like, hey, MindNet.
Not
All
net.
right.
Guessing that at Force 4.
Sweet.
15!
That's at least 4.
Nice.
Should have set it at Force 15.
Let's resist 2 drain. I
What's the
resist
diff-
2 drain.
Do I need to roll anything?
No,
Okay.
our minds are connected.
It's Force for MindNet, just how far we can go without it breaking.
Number of people.
Oh, okay.
So here's a question. What happens when you are astral and you see a whole bunch of free spirits?
You see a whole bunch of spirits. And then you leave.
Because they
Until
start coming after you?
So define a whole bunch.
Like a flock of birds. Except instead of birds, they have like tentacle butts and huge fangs.
What kind of birds? Like geese?
Hell geese.
Like, alright, so that's like 8?
So Canada
9?
geese.
There's like 50 of them.
Because when you say flock of
Alright,
birds...
so, Decorus,
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
are we expecting spiritual aid?
I'll contact someone on the rest of the security. Why would Dekurus know this? She'll contact the Johnson, I guess. It's like, cause do we have someone in any of the other cars who does spirits?
I specifically.
I just love the idea of, like, Noose is looking through the ambush spots. You realize, oh wait, I forgot the mine net. Goes back to the vehicle, hooks up the mine net, goes back to where he was, and suddenly there's just a swarm of spirits.
Yep. That's how they roll. They start flying towards you.
I'm going to return to my body.
All right.
I can't fight spirits.
The road passes on. You've about reached the halfway point. Do you pop back out to check?
Have we gotten any word back?
Yeah, DeCourse
nothing
did ask
happened.
Johnson if we have any spirit protection in any of the other cars.
He will tell you that.
No.
Well, you've got the security breakdown, and yes, there's a couple of casters.
Okay.
Like,
So
I'm
maybe-
asking, are those spirits ours?
Oh,
Those? No, those are just random spirits.
okay.
If you actually poke your head out again, they're gone.
Yeah, I would.
Fun.
Yeah, after
Okay.
about 15 minutes, they wander back to wherever spirits go.
Denmark.
Do you pop back out then to continue
Oh.
searching?
Yeah.
The thing he's
All
trying
right.
to do.
All right. Give me
Before
a
I do that, I'm going to give myself some Hawkeye.
And a drug?
No, it's a spell.
Is that a drug?
Going to cast that at just Force 6.
Sounds good.
I am at -2 because of the mind net. Right, that is at least 6. So I have +6 to perception. And -4 to everything.
-4 to...
So effective +2. And then I fly back out to look for things.
Give me a perception. Was that the, there we go. 15d6. At 4 successes, the first thing you notice is there is now a blood spirit flying beside the transport.
Good.
It is unmanifested. Looking at it, it looks kind of like try to imagine a flayed human being
No.
whose armor plating is whose ribs have been turned into armor plating, with a head that splits in two with copious razor sharp fangs and
Great.
giant 7-fingered hands.
Mm-hmm. Decorus, is that on the list?
DeCourse will look down the list of security measures we have in our team. Is a mangled blood spirit listed?
No, it just says the casters listed. Would you like to go and call into the convoy to find out?
Yes, absolutely. The blood
Yeah.
spirit spotted by the convoy. Is that ours?
Yeah, it's clear.
Got it. She will go back to Noose. Like, yep, that's ours.
Anyway,
Wonderful.
at 4 successes, as you are flying to the next ambush site, you notice that traffic is thinned out. You also notice that
I'm reporting
on one of the exit ramps, there seems to be a traffic jam.
How far ahead is Noose, by the way?
Noose is at the front of the convoy.
How far ahead is he from the convoy?
How far can you astrally project?
There's no limit.
Very.
Okay.
The only limit is that you have to return to your body out before force hours are up.
13.
I mean, not force, I mean magic hours.
13.
Yeah, so I've got
Alright.
13 hours to find my
So
body.
So as you notice this, I want you to roll me a perception at -8.
Ooh.
Oof.
Nobody sees this. Eye doctors hate them. Edge, edge, edge.
Yeah, I will edge.
Yeah. Oh.
That actually turned it into a glitch. No, I'm kidding. You at one hit you notice that several, like, aside from the traffic thinning out, there have been several vehicles about a half mile back that have been trailing you.
Also, I was supposed to roll 6.
That's
Not that it
okay.
mattered.
It didn't help you.
I'm
So
not
roll me
sure
a
how I
reg.
figured that 7 minus 1 is 7.
Oh, I see. 7 minus 0 is 7. Minus 0.
All right. Do you return your body to tell them what you found?
Oh, I have mind net active.
Ah. As you tell them, do they tell the convoy?
Yeah, that's our job.
As soon as you notice the convoy, you find yourselves coming up on a large building.
Ooh. I suddenly have ringing in my ears.
Yep. Is the music playing? I can't hear
Nope.
Drums, I hear it.
it. I guess it's just slow to load.
I see it in the now playing, but I don't hear anything. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
It just took forever.
I'm going
Oh,
to
I hate everything about this interchange.
This
Yep.
map is very low res. No, it isn't.
Now
Yeah.
it is not.
Yep. As you are
This
driving,
interchange is... Oh, we are so fucked.
so as you are driving forward,
Why would they choose this on the route?
To keep
Yeah.
it interesting.
as you are driving forward, you begin to move. Like the convoy is moving forward, and as you see the building upcoming in the front of the convoy, you hear a massive explosion.
This better have been one of the expected ambush spots.
It was.
So wait,
You hear a massive explosion, and the entire front and the building in front of the intersection collapses.
yeah, great. Did News get any sort of up like notice on that?
That was what the edge roll was for.
And, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they probably aren't, like, anywhere near the building. It's like, we had to see, like, det cord on structural members and shit.
Yeah.
Whether yeah.
Like this whole
Through the astral.
yeah.
And through the asphalt.
Yep. And as it begins, this whole building collapses, and from in front, behind, and to the side of you. Oh, that's not what I want. Here.
Yep.
Several vehicles pull up.
From the trees.
Yeah, actually, that's what the perception roll is for, to see if you've spotted them under camouflage.
Well, I just see their auras.
Yeah, Astral doesn't care about camouflage. Unless it's astral camouflage. Is that a thing?
Probably. For like some kind of initiate.
What was that?
Astral camouflage.
Is it
I
a
think
thing?
that's kind of magic.
More at 11.
But no, Noose is not surprised. Everyone else roll surprised.
Wah, wah, wah.
It's like, this is literally what I'm looking out for.
Yep. And you saw it, just too late.
Probably wouldn't have seen
Composure?
these guys, though, since they would have just shown up along with the rest of the people going down that
They
way.
were the ones who were following you, yeah.
So this is reaction intuition, yeah?
Yep.
Surprise. Alright. Well, I'm surprised.
All right. So the first thing that happens is the convoy screeches to a halt. In front, behind, and to the side of you, you see several vehicles pull up with several armed people upon them.
Question.
The vehicles themselves have weapon turrets upon them, and there are several drones being spawned.
Is this?
I'm not surprised.
Is there a concrete barrier between these roads? How high
Yes.
is it?
It is a standard full concrete barrier.
Okay.
Understand the convoy has just been brought to a complete stop.
Right.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because the whole road is blocked.
Sure.
That was a correction I had to make as we were going and adventuring. Surprise is 2 dice, so everyone succeeds.
I thought it was 3. It's 3.
Yeah, it's
Was it
3.
It's 3? The course is surprised.
Yeah, I told you. Whoa! She's on,
Give
the
me
phone
some
with
real.
the rest. She's on the phone with the rest of the convoy, so she was caught off guard.
The convoy screeches to a halt, and over a loudspeaker, you hear this woman.
Oh, we hear that. Did
Yes.
we hear what she looks
That
like?
is the woman who's speaking. She's actually standing on the back of one of the trucks, so yeah. If you look, you can see her. She's trying to be obvious.
No. I don't think
Um,
surprise lasts this long.
No, that was just to see if any of you go, woo!
What?
This is for my own entertainment.
I go woo.
Yep. Over a loudspeaker, you will hear her voice, and she will say, "You don't have to die today. We just
Okay.
want them back. All you have to do is walk away. Just walk away. Just go."
By
You
this
don't
point,
have
I'm
to
back
go
in my
home, but
body.
you can't stay here.
I am letting go of Hawkeye, and I am casting Magic Fingers.
Okay. The lead convoy truck opens fire. And what happens immediately thereafter? This is something that Noose would have seen since they're on the buildings. 3 snipers open fire and immediately kill 3 drivers of the convoy.
Pew, pew, pew.
Ooh. Organized. And well equipped.
Yeah. He's dead. He's dead.
I want some chocolate.
He's dead. Yeah, you don't get to not fight these people. Isn't that pleasant?
Oh boy.
And a firefight now erupts. Roll me your initiative.
Ha 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 ha. Oh wait, that would be what it is. I mean, that's that 3 plus
Yeah.
6.
And by
Oh,
the
wait,
way-
hold on.
And by the way, if this feels a little bit rushed, I apologize. I only had 3 hours to put it together.
Oh, you
Thank
deleted
I
me.
really appreciate.
Oh, I did delete you. I'm sorry, News. I'll add you back.
That's my initiative.
I'm sad. My initiative isn't as good as I wanted.
I feel so bad for you with my 7 initiative.
I get 2 actions.
Yep. Inan?
What?
I need
Yeah, I
your
remember.
initiative. Yep. So,
Yeah, a little bit.
7. 25.
So is that over? Like, is that road still passable?
No.
The side road? The side road is not.
We gonna take the side roads.
How about directly backwards?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright.
Yeah, if you'd be so kind as to roll 12d6 or 12 plus 4d6 for the steel links, Anon. All right. And then,
One short.
let us see. You are facing. Gunner 1. Gunner 2. Gunner 3. There's only 2 pistols there. Okay. And three, 1. All right. I think I got all of them. There's a lot.
Despite this being the most action in the session so far, suddenly everything has died down.
That's because I'm considering how we don't die.
So first thing, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say these aren't 99ers.
I don't know. Do you want a perception, Matt?
Based on the fact that there's like a couple motorcycles, they have drones, and I don't think that the 99ers are well known for being accomplished snipers. At least not to the point where that, like, if they were that well known for it, we probably would have known about it, even with the limited knowledge we have.
We run into fucking Peshmerga based on how much kit they have.
It's like, we have an option right now to be like, all right, no, this isn't what we signed up for.
Wow.
Later.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you rolling for all of them individually?
Yep.
Why?
Because the last time you faced a whole bunch of people, you murdered them like a fucking blender.
Yeah. And you want this to be different?
I don't know. That really depends.
Excuse me, I took the rate of fire on my grenade launcher.
It's going to be so many people in initiative.
If only there were a way to like have 2 separate turn order tracks, or put folders in there.
If only there were a way to like hit a button so that when you roll the initiative, it also immediately puts it into the turn order.
If
Well,
only
I don't know this system that well. Stop being a
Fuse, you can't.
I have
gotta
like
stop,
copy pasted the code into so many chats, so many
Gotta
times.
stop living in this fantasy world, Fuse, where you can just click a button and have that happen.
Yep.
It even gives you the ability to hover over their name in the turn order and see exactly which token it is.
Turn order.
Yeah.
It just Decorus drops like.
Yeah. Like a stone.
Yep. I'm fully expecting you to kill a lot of these people very quickly.
How much edge does shotgun 2 and 3 have?
Not as much as you do.
Good.
All right, and that is the turn order with my robot on top. So,
So how many drones did News bring along? Or News, Decabyte.
oh, that reminds me. Since Decabyte immediately drops into Matrix.
Oh, and I am going to copy paste. That is the priority order for the agent that I wrote down a while ago.
Okay.
Heavy weapons. For top priority, top.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that was stupid.
First, we blast a rocket at the rockets.
You just made an interesting point. Oh shit! Not back up.
Don't shit.
I'm
Step
trying
one,
to-
don't shit.
Let's call it what it is, shall we?
34.
Deck it turret. So yeah. So anyway, you said he was posting something somewhere.
Yeah, it's in Discord.
Discord.
That is the order of priority that was given to the agent.
Okay. So pick a target.
Pick it. Well, can we just see what we're up against first?
Yeah.
I mean, here.
Well, it's not my choice. It's up to the agent, based on that list of priorities.
Yeah, I know. There are three heavy gunners.
Right?
They have the mask, or they have the mask on.
Roll 1d3.
It's the second one.
Second one. All right.
Well, I guess based on the priority, it would go to whichever one is largest, and then whichever one is closest.
So it's the second one. All right.
Yeah, if there's a large vehicle near us with a heavy weapon equipped, ooh.
That thing's getting shot.
Or even better, a large, heavy spiked drone with weapons
Yeah.
nearby.
And drones was meant to be vehicles with drone racks.
Okay.
Okay.
Take out the mosquitoes. I don't care where they're coming from.
So, gun read on this guy.
Where is the
APDS
guy?
ammo. This is the guy.
All right. That guy.
Seven successes. Let's see what he dodges.
Ooh.
Not well. So he is going to be taking.
Is vehicle armor a thing that's being dealt with here?
No, it's
Is the minigun not firing full auto?
The minigun only has full auto.
Alright, you already accounted for the penalty then?
No, I did not, but it doesn't matter anyway.
Doesn't it?
Because the last 5 hits were not there. Well, there were
Firing
no
a full
hits
auto
last time.
short burst?
Full auto short burst?
Yeah, you short burst as a simple action for 6, or you long burst as a complex action for 10.
Yeah, I have control over the steel links. Ha!
No, the long burst simple is 6 rounds used, defense modifier -5.
Yeah.
Then it's -9 for the full full burst. Probably
Yeah.
gonna full burst.
That's what I said.
So yeah, he has no successes in that case. He only has 10 dice to dodge with. So that would be... I get the feeling I probably should have wrote this down. Oh, fuck. So that is 17 PAP minus 8. Okay.
Make sure he dies.
Well, that was a soak.
Make sure he
So
dies.
so yeah, one of those turrets is just turned into mulch.
Nice.
He died how he lived, being Swiss cheese.
Yeah. There we go. That's a better one. That was Gunner 2. Gunner 2's gone forever.
Do you have ammo for this thing? Keeping track?
Yeah.
Kept track of somewhere?
Yeah.
Alright. What kind of ammo is he using? APDS?
APDS.
Nice.
APDS light machine gun ammo.
Only light?
Yep.
You'll never make it as a big shot with that.
You'll have to get a better one.
I don't think there's a bigger minigun.
We say after 17 damage.
Yep.
Minus whatever.
All right. Also, you have control of your tokens.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
It's true.
I'm in the vehicle, just like everybody else.
Same here. It was DeCourse pops out of the car and starts singing. No.
All right. The steel links popped out of the car.
DeCourse is. Wait. Can DeCourse go full defense since he only has 7 initiative?
No. So, this one is for this one's for Inan. Inan, you control the drone. Name me a target, and it shall die. Maybe.
Empty promises. Empty promises. Metal Gear login.
Yeah. Oh, there's steel links. I want it to shoot that person.
That is not. They are not in the initiative.
Oh.
Yeah, this is your target block right over here.
Shoot them anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, right now those people are in a gunfight with the security in the back.
Okay.
What's stopping us from shooting them?
I guess
The fact that
shoot
shot
this
at
drone. Shoot it dead.
Okay.
Drones. Wait, don't we have to take care of the heavy weapons people first?
I think I will.
Yeah, the gun turret is designed or set up to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you using the assault rifle or the minigun on it or the heavy rifle?
Minigun.
Okay.
You asked that question. Like, there's any other answer. Are you using the minigun or it's like, stop right there?
Right. Wow, that's kind of sad. And then
Pick something and it will die.
Drone would be with the
But even
Down
with just
order.
2 successes, can the drone dodge a minigun?
yeah. Well, we'll find out. Yes.
Pick something and it will die.
Yep. Hey, as an aside, Inan, we need to put some money aside to go and upgrade the drone's targeting computer.
It's a DNI sent in the middle of battle.
Yeah.
It's set to auto send that message when
When it misses.
Inan, it is now your turn. Or Velocity, I mean.
Yeah, she's gonna pop open the law, get down on a knee, and yell clear backblast.
It's not Velasquez's turn. It's Valeska's turn.
It's Valatia's turn.
Velux's.
It's Alaska.
Aiming at this vehicle. Oh shit. I'm gonna step to the side first.
Okay.
So I'm not shooting through my girlfriend. Gonna shoot that.
Are you using dumbfire or
Dumbfire.
Okay. So roll me your missile launcher skill.
I mean, it's a stationary vehicle. Shit behind it.
I know there is no penalty to hit it.
Good.
Wow. Okay.
You want to edge that at all?
Yeah, I'm gonna edge that.
You don't want to roll scatter?
On a rocket launcher.
At this close of a range?
Yeah, give me your roll. Or give me your edge roll. Okay. You actually managed to get it to where it goes.
Yeah, I'm aiming for just below the gunner.
I imagine you just getting ready to fire it, but you tilt it forward a little too much, and the rocket falls out, and then ignites, starts flying off in the opposite direction.
Fortunately, that is not physically possible with a law.
Yeah. All right. So
You have to understand, laws were developed during the Vietnam War when it was assumed draftees would only have a 5th grade level education. They're really fucking simple to use. The literal instruction on the tube reads, point this end towards enemy.
I can't help but imagine that being said by a lawyer.
The law is meant to be understood by people on a 5th grade education.
So do you want to know about how bad that is for them?
yes, I would like to know.
It's 24 P minus 4 every meter out from impact zone, and it is an AP minus 10 on impact and minus 4 on everything else.
Minus 10. App.
Jesus. Okay. So let's see how far you hit here.
Yes.
This is designed
here.
to kill APCs.
Armored
All right.
personnel
You said
carriers.
it's minus 4 for every meter away from the blast.
Minus 4 for... Yeah, it's an anti-vehicle rocket for every 4 meters. Or no, minus 4 every meter, sorry. The fragmentation is a much higher one. This one's really it's a directed anti, the heat.
So at 5 meters.
It's 4 damage.
Yep.
On the other hand, the vehicle might have turned into shrapnel and hit them.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna Hollywood. It's going to blow straight up. But you're going to mulch this guy and all the people around him.
There are actually shrapnel rules. And
Yeah,
shrapnel damage only decreases by 1 every meter, maybe 2. But vehicles are not barriers.
Those are not barriers.
Did 4 people just die?
I fired a light anti-tank weapon into them. Yes, 4 people just died.
In one
Yeah.
action. Great.
To clarify, since it is not a shrapnel weapon, you're not going to get a lot of blowback. Like, you're going to make the vehicles rock.
Yeah, no, it's like there's probably like it just cratered them. Like there's like an axle left and not much else. Like it's designed to cut through them.
The engine block remains.
Yep.
Aw, that guy didn't live.
Yeah.
Can we
And
make?
from over there, you're going to hear someone scream, "Jesus Christ!"
Yeah, can we do some sort of intimidation or surprise test against the enemy? We just blew up one of their cars and everyone in it.
No. No, you won't. You don't get that.
And you just got through saying someone's making exclamations, so somebody's
They did make an
surprised.
exclamation.
Somebody's
Someone-
upset.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that was not. Oh wow! You didn't kill either Rifle 1 or Gunner 3. Killed Gunner 1. Come on.
I still have a free action. I'm going to, like, as I drop the law, I'm going to drop to the deck because I have perfect timing.
Dropping the law would take a free action.
Well, I have 2 free actions.
Yeah, perfect time.
Nice.
Yeah, so I toss the law and like lay out on the deck.
Full defense.
All right. Is Anat out of the vehicle or no? Or is she still in the vehicle?
I'm out.
Okay.
Yep, that's 20 meters. -2 to hit.
Ah!
Oh no.
No, we're not. Oh, okay.
There we go. Yeah. Yep. All right. Rifle 1 is going to take a shot at Valeska.
Prone target 20 meters away.
You know what? I should get the fucking noble sacrifice.
Yeah, prone is -2, right?
Yeah, if you were far enough away, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm like 80% sure it's -2.
Yeah, prone is
2% sure
-2.
it's -80.
So that would be less.
I think it might be -80.
Wow, that was
Only
that was
2%
that was.
sure.
Was your dodge 3 successes?
I have not rolled my dodge yet.
Okay, roll your dodge.
And do I have to specify an action for Agile Defender?
Yes.
You have
Okay,
the full
so
defense.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I couldn't do that with the amount of actions I had. Sadly.
It's an interrupt.
I'm not going to. Dodge is reaction plus intuition.
Yep. They missed. You hear a crack from a single shot rifle that divots the pavement by you, but misses you completely.
The pavement by you.
Yeah. The gunner will begin suppressing everyone forward. So,
I'm just gonna trust in Decabite's car to keep me safe.
good choice.
You mean the fucking battle way?
Yeah.
Wait, are we being suppressed?
You are now being suppressed.
Wait, where's the cone?
Here he is, right here. And draw a shape. This is the cone that he's suppressing into.
That's
I'm-
not a line.
I guarantee it can't go that wide.
Yeah, that's twice the range.
He's firing at you with a minigun.
That doesn't change the rules, though.
Yes, it does. Minigun suppressed an extra zone in every direction.
I feel like it's wrong, but I don't know enough about miniguns to debate it?
It's in Street Lethal on the page. They got the triple troll minigun on. All miniguns suppress an extra zone. Which is why I chose miniguns. Not just because they're cool.
You're a minigun.
Why is there so much crime weaponry? Here we go. It is on Street Lethal page 41. Gatling gun, high rate of fire. A Gatling gun's main reason for being is deploying an extreme amount of ammo to poor unlucky Slitch who deserves it, and everyone around them. As such, they are primarily used to suppress a larger than normal area when compared to other assault weapons and machine guns. Any Gatling gun, including the Ares HFAR and GE Vindicator from Run and Gun, is capable of suppressing up to one additional zone. See the suppression rules, page 179 to 180 of Shadowrun 5, and enhanced suppression, page 120, Run and Gun. For the single test provided they are adjacent to one another, each additional zone requires an additional 20 rounds of ammunition. So on the plus side, you're only going to have to deal with this for 5 cycles.
Until they change the ammo box.
Yep. So let me give you a roll. So that's 7 successes. After this, there's a defense test roll. That would be your dodge. But in order
Velasquez
to
already hit the dirt.
Yeah. So Anon and the Steel Links have to hit the dirt.
No.
Or dodge.
Or dodge.
With just intuition.
Dodge.
Yeah.
And
With
Anon
just
is wearing
intuition?
mil-spec, yeah?
Yeah.
Anon does not dodge.
I wasn't expecting to.
All right, so you will be taking from this particular light machine gun.
Wait, is that including? No, never mind.
Yeah, you will be taking. Well, how many hits was that? 4. You'll be taking a 14 physical, armor piercing -8.
That's a lot of AP.
Yeah, base armor piercing is -4, and then -4 more for APDS.
They're firing.
Yeah, that was specified when you read the dossier that they stole a shit ton of APDS ammo.
Wasn't that like critical dossier of information given to us? Well, I think at least one, maybe 2 of our players were away from keyboard.
Also, only because we specifically asked for it.
Well, yeah, the more of you die, the less they have to pay.
It's not true at all.
No, that's not true.
It's as technology. They're assholes.
Yeah, but
they're not
they can't.
Oh, yeah.
We are also a corporation.
Okay, I take 2 damage.
They did not agree to pay us 300,000 per. If they want to change it to that, that's fine. But
Well, I mean, if you all die,
Well, yeah, if we all
I'm not gonna
die.
get next again. I don't want you all to die.
So they're paying either 300,000 split amongst us, or 300,000.
No, even if we all die, they still have to pay us.
Okay.
Because Decabite is still alive.
What is the Steel Links rolling?
The Steel Links drop prone.
Okay.
Wow.
So if Decabite is still alive, there's still a corporation that they need to pay out.
Well, now that you launched a missile into them, there may be some concerns.
It was not a missile. It was a dumbfire rocket. They are significantly different things.
All right. So
Don't
Anon
watch the
took 2 damage.
nukes.
What was
I was
that?
like,
Anon took 2 damage.
Yep.
All right, Anon, it's your turn to get some payback.
All right.
It's gonna come back from that 2 damage.
Also, since you are being suppressed, you're at a -4.
Well, I'll just have to move out of the box, which I was planning on anyway.
There's your
Go ahead.
line.
Go ahead, suppress me.
Or this one.
But that one's better. Maybe.
That is more accurate. I kind of wish I could freehand this.
Okay, so how to go about this?
You could.
Okay, well,
Now, you
first,
could just color over the line. Use the polygon line tool.
You know, like.
Okay.
Or I could do that. Oh, you already
Oh.
got it.
I got
Wow, that's cool.
what's the object like? How much? What action does it take to interact with an object?
Generally speaking, depends on what you want to do.
That depends on the object.
Yeah.
I wear like a little belt full of my preps, and then I just need to squirt one.
Squirt.
Readying something is generally a standard.
Yeah, that's a simple action.
And then you would have to actually use it.
I mean, it's touch, so it uses itself.
Well, you have to open it.
To break the seal.
Arf, arf.
No, it's like a little eyedropper. I just squirt it out.
Well, yeah, but squirting it out is the action.
Yeah, so I just reach down and squeeze the top.
It's like. Hey, I could see an argument for being 2 actions, because you are reaching down to pull it out of your whatever. You're grabbing it and pulling it out. That's 1 action, and then you're activating it.
Unless you have a hole in your pocket that leads to your skin.
It doesn't have to touch my skin. Your aura bleeds through your clothing.
So you
Yes.
could just reach into your pocket and.
So
push
yeah,
the-
you can do that.
Yeah.
You just skip readying it.
Yeah, your pants are a little wet now, but whatever.
I mean, I'm fine with getting a little water on my armor.
Oh, yeah, it is in your arm. Okay. It's not like in your sweatpants pocket.
It's clever.
Okay.
You're
So,
clever.
first things
Thank you.
first, I
Question.
eat your brains, and by that I mean,
I have a quick question.
yeah.
You're squirting this inside of your pocket, right?
No, it's like I don't want to call it a
Utility belt.
fanny pack, but that's
Utility
pretty like it's like a bandolier but a fanny pack.
It's one of
So
those
it's
Gucci
outside of-
fanny packs.
It's physically outside of your armor.
It's like I feel like you're being kind of pedantic about this. Like it's like a part of like would you call like a tactical vest part of your armor?
No, I mean, is it inside the soft, squishy, circuity bits of your power armor?
No.
Okay, that's the question I had. Go ahead.
So you're not squirting water inside of your electronics.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Okay. So what? It was just a simple action to squirt it.
Yeah, you have 1 simple action left.
It's a leather belt bag.
And a free.
And a free.
Right. So I have all of a sudden I have 4 more agility.
Hey, it's like they're not even. It's like you're not even being suppressed.
Hmm.
Yep. So long as you're in that triangle, you will be rolling with your regular dice pool.
Haha. You got it.
Okay, I will. And it's a free action to pull a gun out of a quick release holster, right?
You have to roll quick draw for it.
Ready?
Oh wait, I have gear access on it, so it would no matter what it would be a free action because gear access stages down any wait, gear access stages down like getting to your gear. So
Well, that would be for readying it. So readying it would be a free action, but you skipped that entirely.
okay, so I forgot that I had that. So getting to my prep would have just been a free action.
Yeah, but using it still would have been a simple action.
But didn't we agree that that was...
No, you
the
skipped
reason
readying it, not
Yeah.
using it.
Okay, so then it's a free action to get my Ingram, and then I'll shoot at the guy that's shooting at us, the covering fire guy.
Okay.
Doink the clown.
Do I edge that? I edge that. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oops. There we go.
Okay. Back. That was weird.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
So four hits. So let's roll defense. Yep. He stops pressing you to dodge.
Cool.
Dodge.
You have 2 hits.
All right. And that is 9, 10, 11. That's 11p AP minus 4.
Okay.
And that was a simple burst. They should have taken minus a negative modifier to their thing. So I think that's only 1 success. Because
Yeah.
they would have taken a minus 5.
Yep. All right. So they got 1 success. So you have 10p, right?
Yep.
Okay. And this is their defense roll, which I keep forgetting to write type/roll in front of. They are taking 6 damage.
Nice.
6 stuns specifically. They are unhappy, but
And
still
then
alive. Somehow.
I will run over here.
Okay.
And that's me.
I'm trying to decide if I should make you do a running test since you're in restrictive armor, but I'll let it pass because
I've already established that that's not the case.
All right, the roto drone is now active, and it is going to take a shot at Valeska.
Okay. Do I take a dice penalty because I've already dodged once?
Yes.
But you still get your bonus for prone.
Yep. And there you go.
So the penalty is what? 1?
-1 per consecutive dodge.
Oh, I forgot to put in my original prone bonus, so actually I have more than I rolled last time.
Okay. Grazing hit.
Wow.
It tactfully goes through a random piece of clothing, leaving a perfect hole, but missing you completely.
One good roll deserves another.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I
the
like
extreme-
that T-shirt. Fuck.
All right.
Uh,
This rifle person is also going to take a shot at Valeska.
right, 2.
Yep.
Oh man, it's almost Noose's turn.
I'm gonna pre-edge.
Okay.
God, I don't. It's exclamation point, isn't it, for exploding?
Going right at the end, I believe. Or maybe it's before the greater than. Yeah.
Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 successes.
Wow, that rifle is just like, damn it! Crazy woman blew up our thing.
Wait, is it at the end or is it at the end after the greater than?
I think you must go at the end of the greater than,
Probably.
given that it didn't express properly.
Yeah.
All right. One of these pistols died. I knew I forgot someone. We'll take a shot at you.
Also, I have a question as to why I, at 15, having not done anything, am taking attacks from people at like 12 on the turn tracker.
Wait, you haven't gone?
No, I haven't.
Didn't you launch
That's
her
because
on?
you're on. That's because everything after Decaturd is in the next combat cycle.
Okay, we should subtract, so...
I know I have been. I've been moving
Okay.
everyone down. Who
Oh,
does.
okay.
So you
Thank
were
you.
at 25. Now you're at 15.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is all these people have, like, shitty initiative rolls.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty
So
much.
let me say something that can calm your nerves. Everything after Decorus has already happened.
Yeah.
Decorus has 7 initiative.
Yep. All right. So Pistol 2 is going to take a shot at you, Valeska.
I really don't care about this pistol guy.
Yeah, watch
Isn't
him be
he
the one that
taking-
hits you.
Isn't he also taking range penalties for pistol at 20 meters?
Yeah, I know. He's got 16 dice and pistols. He's smart blinked.
I fucking hate this dude. Oh no.
You're taking 7p armor piercing -5.
My armor is 12, so -5 is 7.
His pistol damage is 7 after 2 net hits.
Yeah.
Why is he here?
It sometimes you just gotta take a step back and appreciate what level we are playing at. You gotta start out
No,
somewhere. And
They got 3 sniper rifles, they've got miniguns, and then there's just this guy who's like, I brought a pistol.
I mean, looks at the chorus. She's got a holdout pistol.
So my damage resistance is 17.
I almost responded to that with, well, I don't think they'd be stupid enough to bring a face on a job like this.
I don't think he hurts me.
you just absorb all the damage perfectly.
The bullet hits you and bounces off.
You know that wonderful high-speed noise in Fury of the high-velocity gun around just bouncing off the sloped armor? That's the sound.
I don't, but I'm glad you know it.
Yep.
All right.
All right, News, kill him.
I'm going to cast Magic Fingers through my sustaining focus. I'm spending 12 drams of reagents to set the limit.
To what?
12.
12.
Yeah, I know that's how many drams. Well, who's
I'm going to edge this.
Fury first battle.
Wait, what are you casting?
Magic Fingers.
Ah.
Alright.
Magic tickles.
I now have 2 new hands with agility and strength of 10.
Like
Hey,
two.
where'd you get those hands?
Gee, Jimmy, how come your mom lets you have 2 sets of hands?
And I'm going to free action use my attachable gear access on my cloak to
Tony.
ready my sniper rifle.
Tony Four Hands over here.
Sniper rifle or shotgun?
Sniper rifle.
Do you have any? Okay, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
So you have ceased to be doing things.
Yes.
Just
Okay.
remember to let me know so I can activate the bullets before you shoot them.
Mind that.
Yeah.
Something mine. Yeah.
Hang in there, we might actually go down on time this time. Alright, so that was Noose's turn.
I did
And
it.
now it's time for a shotgun.
A shotgun.
Yep. This shotgun is going to be
Shotgun.
rolling to shoot Valeska.
No. Really? Oh, so rude.
That's what happens when you shoot the dudes with a rocket launcher.
I mean, to be fair.
What's their limit?
For that, the shotgun, their accuracy is 9.
Accuracy of 9. To be fair, it's like she's not firing another rocket.
Yep.
She's already done the
God
damage.
damn it.
So you're taking 4
Would
hits.
you?
The damage would be with the hits
12.
15p armor piercing -6. And they are firing at you with a short burst.
15.
Okay,
Automatic
well,
shot.
I guess I'm gonna roll my damage resistance again. Oh, fuck.
Damage resistance. Can you edge that?
Can you edge
Yeah.
damage resistance?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm going to that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Time to get 12 net hits.
6 total?
Hey. It's better.
Okay.
Alright,
you
sorry.
Are you factoring in dispersion? Or
are firing shotgun slugs at you
Okay.
with a laser rangefinder and the smart gun system.
I beginning to think I should have brought more rockets.
I thought you did.
I
did.
only brought the one out of the truck.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of time to run back to the truck and grab another one.
No, they're gonna get a grenade up their ass next.
Ooh.
Oh, did you tell Noose where you're keeping those?
Ask me to get done first.
Yep. So you are taking yours 10 total, so you are taking 5 physical.
Hold on. You, we have Mind Link, and Noose has magic hands. You could be like, Noose, can you please be so kind as to hand me another rocket?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just
Just
could you grab
open one of the
rockets?
windows, navigate the hands through there, holding a rocket launcher.
Okay, yeah, sorry. So I'm actually taking 6 boxes or 6 damage. I'm at. Ow.
Do you have a paint editor?
No, I don't. This sucks.
Pain sucks. Put it on your
Good stuff.
posters.
Do you
Write it on the
bleed?
walls of school.
Or was
Pardon?
that stun? Do you bleed or was that stun?
I don't know the bleed through rules for stun.
Is your damage higher than your armor? Or is that
Modified
damage
armor.
Modified.
No, that's stun damage.
Yay!
Okay.
I mean, it's 2 full boxes of stun. I'm at a -2, but
Yeah.
or 6 full boxes of stun. It
Yeah.
sucks, but
2 full
2
rows.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. And that was Shotgun 2. Shotgun 3 is inspired by Shotgun 2, but Shotgun 2 sucks a little bit. So he does not have copious amounts of dice to shoot at you with.
You think Shotgun 3 sucks a little bit?
Yeah.
Shotgun 2 was the bad one. This is the good one.
I feel like I'm lucky.
Yeah.
You're like,
Shotgun 3 groans in pain. And now it's Decorus' turn to do a Decorus thing.
Mind Link, I'm going to inspire everybody to be awesome. Don't get hit. Reminder that the bullets hurt.
You're gonna direct a specific person?
Oh, can I? Yeah,
I think a rally might actually be the
Yeah, or a
Best.
rally.
What's Rally do?
rally for every 2 hits you get. Everyone gets 1 extra point of initiative.
Does that work on yourself?
No. Oh, and also because we have Pytac, that only takes a simple action.
Alright, so I can rally and direct, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, so this is me rallying.
I get the feeling that we have too many bonuses because we keep forgetting them.
And I'm also...
+2 to initiative.
Oh,
Whoa.
yeah,
I'm gonna edge that,
it's +2. Oh.
because I can.
+4 to initiative. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yep.
Could you add that to our initiatives?
Now I have 5.
Wait, no. Decorus doesn't get any more initiative, does she?
No, I don't.
No.
Everyone else does that.
But with that bonus, I get an extra turn, which is fucking sweet.
Nice! You're welcome.
So that's 4 additional initiative for everyone?
Yeah.
And then I am inspiring the person who's getting all their shit pushed in. Well, theoretically. Not actually, though. Valicia. If that's okay with everybody.
Sure.
Shoot that person.
Hey, Noose has enough initiative to go and do a thing.
Later. Oh, but I will be ahead of people.
Yep. So, Decatur is going to open fire on this other turret guy. This gunner.
Wait a minute.
Also, we should probably delete these boxes since they haven't been relevant for a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm not still hurting, am I? Because I should have applied my tiny score.
Yep,
Also,
there.
I'm in a car, so I don't think my score is relevant at all.
It might become relevant.
All right. So this is Decatur opening fire on the other gunner. 6 successes. And this gunner now has like one to dodge. He takes 6 to the face, so he's taking 17 physical. Armor
Good.
piercing -8.
I like that the rest of the battle's been happening around us. The front team isn't
this
having
guy-
as much luck as we are.
So this guy's getting mulched. This guy's turned into gore. He's splattered his people behind him.
Where the Jaguar is gonna
Yeah.
come up and start.
What happened to those jaguars?
They're currently murdering the shit out of people.
Theoretically, have any of them died?
No.
Oh, are those weird icons?
Yeah, that's the weird icons.
Also, depending on what kind of blood mage they are, after the fight they can just resurrect their buddies because resurrecting is a thing that blood mages can do.
Of course it is.
as long as you do it within essence minutes.
Oh. Oh.
Well, they lose a point of essence every minute, but so you have until they reach 0 to bring them back from the dead.
Oh.
Yeah, right now, all the other people are freaking the fuck out. Oh, and I forgot. Since this is the start of a new turn.
It's a new pass.
It's a new pass. You will hear shouted out, "We just want our people back. All you have to do is let them go."
Okay, no one pay any heed to the moral quandary that we're in.
Yeah.
They shot me twice.
You shot them once with a rocket launcher.
Yeah, you blew up 4 of them with a rocket launcher.
Tugging at our heartstrings, but not at our wallets. Come on.
Yep. So that's Decaturk on the way out. Now it's Valeska's turn. Do something great, Valeska.
Where are the shotgunners?
It's the dudes in the hoods. This guy.
I'm gonna shoot. Okay, I'm gonna use my first free action. Or is it a simple? I've got gear access, and I want to
With
grab.
gear access, everything is aged down, so symbols become freeze.
I want to grab one of my stim slap patches and use it.
Okay. So you are readying a stim patch for free. Slapping it on is a simple action. You have one simple. You are now down to 1 stun box and no minuses. For an amount of hours equal to the rating of the patch.
5 hours.
Hopefully the battle will be done by then.
Yeah.
Hopefully the trip will be done by then.
Yeah. Then I'm going to use one of the simple bursts, so a short burst of my rifle, which is on a sling, so I can get it ready with another free action. So it uses my 2 free actions and my simple action and my complex action down to simple.
Okay.
This guy's getting fucking mulched by a 6-round burst.
Okay.
Of
your shot.
APDS.
Did you get up?
No, I'm staying down.
Then you are firing at a penalty.
Penalty.
Yeah, penalty.
The penalty is what?
Penalty for firing prone is
probably 2.
-2.
Firing at a pelican.
And I don't have I can't turn my smartly con since I would need another another free action, which I don't have.
Don't you have 2?
I used one since my weapon was on a sling, so I used one to ready the weapon as well.
Okay. I see. Alright. How would you classify an engine block? Good cover, partial cover.
Good.
I'm firing under, or if I'm prone, I'm probably firing.
If you're firing under, I'm going to make you do a call shot.
I'm firing at whatever I've. Well, I don't know if I.
That would be partial since you can see the guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Your net hits are 2.
12p AP -6. And I'm trying to remember short burst. Does that impose any thing for him? I can't remember short burst.
That would be -5, so you have an additional net hit. So I keep forgetting to add that.
Yeah.
So you have 3 successes. So that would be 13, right?
Yeah, that's 13.
13p armor piercing what?
-6.
Okay. Let's see if you live. Yeah, he's barely hanging on. You saw off, like, you put some holes in the dude. He slumps back against the truck screaming.
I can't feel my legs. Bubba,
Yeah.
they ain't there.
Yeah, he's sitting at a good solid -3 right there for everything. It's Steel Link's time. So Anon, you want to go and name a target?
Yeah, this shotgun dude.
The other one? Or
Yeah.
the one that I took out?
Or the other one.
Just to clarify, he is behind good cover for the Steel
Oh,
Link.
then someone who isn't behind good cover.
That is literally no one. Except for the drone.
Then the drone.
Alrighty. There you go, there's a 10d6. And then what's the dodge?
Prone should be a plus to shooting.
Have you ever tried shooting prone? It's hard.
What about with a sniper rifle?
And it misses. Alright. Really need to upgrade that Steel Lynx. I feel disappointed. Anon, it's your turn.
Any bonuses for dabbing?
No, that'll be a penalty. That would be all the penalties.
Charisma bonus.
Okay,
Oh, right.
I'll
Gunner 3 is dead.
I'll spend a simple action to activate the first bullet in Nose's clip.
Nostradam.
And that would be, let me roll 14 dice.
All right. Chicken wings.
Right, could you please roll 9 dice for me? Fuck. Okay, so they only get the effect that I listed as number 1, which is increased deformation, which is, the best is when I put it at number 1. But I don't get any of the other cool ones. So, add 1 damage and 2 AP to your gun.
Woo!
To your gun? Whose gun?
No, to Nose's rifle that he readied.
Okay. Is that your turn?
With my other simple action, I will. I just really don't like that drone. I'll simple burst to the drone.
Has it even done anything?
Yeah, I took a shot at someone.
I just don't like the
Yeah,
way
it tried
it
to
looks.
shoot me. I got very lucky.
I would probably want to shoot one of the people that. So which one of the shotgunners did Valacia take out?
Neither of them. This is the one that you shot.
Yeah, no, he's just bleeding.
Okay, I'll finish the job then. That's 16. And I want to save my edge, so I won't. That's fine.
Okay. And this is a simple burst?
Yep.
You miss.
Oof. Wait, how do they have?
It's -6 or -6 for a burst, right?
-5, yeah.
-5? They only have 13 dodge. You don't have a lot.
I mean, that's a lot of dodge.
Yeah. Not at the numbers you're rolling.
Respectable amount of dodge.
Yeah, this is you don't wipe the floor with everyone instantly levels of dodge.
Okay, that's me then.
All right. So rifle 1 is trying to decide if they would be panicking at this point or not.
Yeah. Well, there's actually math for that. It's,
I know. It's a composure roll.
well, no. It's depending on the level of the people. They either decide to run once half the group has been wiped out, 75%, yada yada yada. There's it's in the book somewhere.
Well, that's dumb.
Yeah,
Also,
part of
they
the
get a bonus to composure equal to their professional rating.
Yeah, I'm simplifying it down. They are here to go and get their people back, as far as the announcement tells you. And I'm trying to decide if they are willing to fight to the death to try and save these people.
I mean,
And I'm thinking yes.
how many of their people are they willing to lose to try and get their people back? Is it a trade-off?
I don't know. Are these vans full of children?
I
We
mean,
are thinking about that.
That's a very real possibility.
So yeah.
they could make more.
Also, do these people sound like they're coming at this from a utilitarian perspective?
Yeah.
Like, let me do the calculations on the cost effectiveness of this attack.
Yeah.
So, I have a question for you. How would you feel if your soulmate died just now? Because one of those panthers or one of those blood jaguars did not roll well.
Oh shit! Oh shit! One of the jaguars died.
Yep. And the other one just went fucking berserk.
Yeah, either enraged or depressed, but one of those is standard anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. The blood jaguar is murdering the shit out of these people now.
As long as they're a good jaguar, they can bring them back.
Just make sure to do it soon.
Yep. Running out of guards.
I imagine it's like, hey, honey, think about becoming a blood jaguar. Do you want to do it with me? It's like, yeah, sure.
I think they probably met in Blood Jaguar school.
Just imagine them talking to their kids. Oh, yeah, we met in college.
All right, so Rifle 1 is going to take a shot at Anon. Congratulations, you distracted their laser-like focus.
Hey, I'm more equipped to take damage than my girlfriend.
Yep. Well, they shot at you with...
I'm getting thermal plating next. Like, that's what all this money's going to.
All 300,000 of it.
Or whatever that skin mod is.
Hey, I dodged that one.
Thermal plating.
You did dodge that one. All right.
You should just get Surge and have Granite hide.
It is now Noose's turn.
I am not sure what Noose is going to do here.
Well, you've got a bullet already.
Like, so the problem that I'm having is that there is a very, very real chance that Noose is going to just shoot at the other Jaguar.
I mean, okay.
On purpose, with intention of killing Jaguars specifically.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
We're gonna have to turn on you if you do that.
Yes.
Like, News realizes that we're going to have to execute him in front of mass technology to make it okay.
Hold on. So, this is a thing. This is a look in your eye, yeah? This is something that you are thinking about doing, contemplating very seriously, while the person who has study in behavioral psychology is sitting right next to you and is also a face, right?
Yes.
Is there any sort of break in turn order we can take that, or maybe just like roll a composure and afterwards? Well, no.
First, let me give you a composure to see if there is any chance of convincing him.
Sure. There's any chance.
Well, typically less than 3 is a failure on composure.
You want to edge it?
No?
Do you want to edge it? Not does Noose want to. Do you want to edge
No.
it? This is the way you want the run to go.
Well,
Yeah?
I have some good news and I have some bad news for you.
Does the other Black Jaguar die without us shooting him? That'd be the ideal situation.
Oh, well, here's the thing. Can Noose see the other blood jaguar?
Noose is very good at seeing things.
That's true. That's fair. That's a fair.
That's his
point.
job.
All right.
That was his job.
Okay. So, at 2 successes. Well, you want to make some decisions. That is up to you. At 2 successes, what I will do, I will allow Velasca to make a behavioral roll to notice this.
Decorus?
Not me. Decorus.
Not Decorus. Decorus is right there.
All right.
I'm fucking busy.
Occupied.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So I'm rolling behavioral sociology.
Yes.
All right.
You could just roll judge intentions.
I could roll that, or I could get 6 rolls in behavioral sociology. I'll also roll judge intentions. Yep. Almost as good.
All right. With those 2 rolls, roll your cumulative successes.
Okay. 6 of 10.
Yep.
3. Can I edge that?
No,
All right.
because you have enough successes.
All right.
You notice that Noose is becoming increasingly agitated, and he's continues glancing in the direction of the blood jaguar.
Do I? I know.
To clarify, you also hear psychotic howling and gibbering as fountains of blood explode from the side over there.
I think I
Noose is a mix of infuriated and terrified.
Yes. So, Noose has failed his composure roll. You know he is going to try to attack the blood jaguar.
Yes.
You need to make a decision now on what to do.
All right. First of all, I think it would be best to come at this from an angle of common sense. Like, look, there's still enemies to fight, even if you do intend to kill them. Well, let's see if they die from fighting in the first place. That way, it's a win-win. Second of all, you don't have to do this because you shouldn't do this because this is like ultimately they're just gonna get what they want anyway after killing us with the rest of the caravan. If you don't do this, we get along with our paycheck. We don't have to think about this anymore.
Yeah, but you need to convince me within the time that it takes for that blood jaguar to get over to that person that they just hypothetically killed during my turn.
Yeah.
Fucking tackle him!
Yes, with your successes, I will allow you to take one action simple or complex.
Question: will tackling him affect his magic hands at all?
You'd have to make him stop looking at them.
All right. So. That's one idea. Probably not the best one. Yeah, I think the best thing is diplomacy, negotiation diplomacy. Just first of all, I want to grab his head and like force him into eye to eye, looking at me, and just like talk him down from this. It's like, no, Noose. Think about take a deep breath. Think about the future. That's basically what I start with.
Keep going.
And kind of go down the same trail I said before. It's like, let's wait to see if they die in battle, first of all. Second of all, it's like, it's not worth it. Everything we've built and any efforts we could do to actually fight these guys on what they're trying to do will be demolished if you attack them right here, right now.
Roll me a leadership. No bonuses.
Leadership. That's my leadership. Can I edge
That
that?
is your leadership. Yes, you can edge that.
Alright, let me see. Yeah, definitely that. And there. Okay.
Would that be a command versus charisma willpower?
Yes.
Gah. So 6 successes versus 5 successes.
You barely managed to succeed
Wait.
from attempting to murder the blood jaguar.
Does Noose edge? We have to ask.
He
It's
only has
fair.
one, and he needs it for the jaguar.
All right.
Okay, yeah. So, like, deep breath, wait to see how it turns out, and even if he survives, it's not the time.
Yeah.
Patience. Is patience a virtue of his temple? Of
How?
his temple?
Yes.
Yeah. No, I want to, like, repeat some story he's told to me in the past, because I have said, I listen to Noose's stories. I let him tell stories. So I repeat some...
Are supposed to live with him.
Huh? Yeah, like that. Yeah, that too. But, like, I will... Decorus willingly listens to Noose go on and on. So it's like, she repeats some half-remembered highlight from a story he's told about, like, how patience was ultimately led the patient beer to be the victor or whatever. It's not the time.
Yep. At the second, Velasca and An, I want you both to roll me a surprise.
3 hits.
Anon succeeds. Velasca?
I'm sorry, I just gonna what am I rolling?
Surprise test.
Yeah, fun thing about Berserk, no such thing as friends or foes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So roll me a surprise, Velasca. You are both unsurprised. Okay, so since both of you are unsurprised, as you are readying yourselves, there's a momentary flash of insight, and you both dive to the side. From the bushes behind you flies a flaming, like literally just blood-covered figure. In one hand is a 2-meter-long makuital coated in viscera, and in the other are several severed spines still attached to their skulls. The figure itself has grown at least twice in size since you've last seen it, and its mouth is distended with inch-long fangs protruding from it. Both of its hands end in razor-tipped fingers, and its muscles are corded whipped steel.
I fucking hate everything about this.
It misses both of you by inches and dives into this group of people.
Fucking hate everything about this job and about all these people.
This implies that thing is still conscious enough while Berserk to not attack its allies.
Or that it missed and saw people ahead of it still.
Yeah.
If it was pure Berserker, then it would have just continued attacking the closer target.
Yeah. I know, right? Something to think about.
Those things are terrifying.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
still.
By the way, to finish this image, as he dives over there, you hear screaming and you see a severed arm with a pistol fly into the air, followed by the severed head of the shotgun guy.
I fucking hate everything.
It is 10 o'clock, by the way.
Yeah,
So.
we are almost done.
Okay.
In the interim, new Stilla, Tikors, could you roll me a hearing perception?
Moi.
Yeah.
I feel like
I'm too distracted.
Crit glitch.
Yeah, I'm critical
Tikors,
glitch.
quickness.
I could
Tikors
spend
act-
edge to make that a regular glitch.
Yeah.
I think
Or you could
the midst of
regain
all-
edge by eating it.
Fine, for the sake of interesting story.
For the sake of interesting story, Tikors screams out, "Everyone, it sounds like the fighting's over."
What?
Yeah. Roll your charisma and negotiation.
Negotiation. Wouldn't it be con?
Or no. Yeah, charisma and con. Roll your charisma and con.
And the fast talk.
No, just charisma and con. I'm not going to punish you that much.
Alright, Charisma Con is actually the middle of the road from me. So, yep, 5.
All right. Inan, News, and Valeska, roll willpower plus charisma.
I mean, in a sense. The fighting's done.
She doesn't have any, like, she's not magic, so her words don't, like, carry any.
You're mind linked.
Well, yeah, but she's just.
we can physically see that someone is ripping apart spines.
I know.
Right
she just
there.
believes you that much.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
There's a reason I'm having you roll this. Roll me a charisma plus willpower.
If there's a person there that's fighting the other people, and they're on our side, and the person on our side is winning, seems like the fighting's over, guys. We don't have to fight anymore. The fighting's done, as far as we're concerned.
But yeah.
We can get back in
Valeska
our.
got 3 successes, and Inan.
Yeah, I would, if it pleases the GM, I would like to flavor this as, of course, wanting the battle to be over and wanting everybody to regroup back in the truck.
All right. Valeska, you are losing 1 initiative. Inan, you're losing 2 initiative. She just negative rallied you.
Negotiation, wouldn't that be leadership?
Well, there's a reason that you had con going on there.
Yeah.
No, you didn't drop off of the line. So, hey, didn't matter. But still, you're getting an edge back for that because you ate it, and I'm proud of that. Actually,
I mean, having one initiative and having 9 initiative are essentially the same thing.
yeah.
Depends on who goes before you.
Oh, and thank you, Decorus, for preventing News from being immediately eaten by a blood spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you, GM, for letting that happen.
Yeah. All right. So, Inan, you're dodging 3.
Oh yeah, the blood spirit thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still around.
Where's that on a token?
Oh, it hasn't. It hasn't.
It hasn't materialized.
Ugh.
Yeah.
The mages haven't bothered.
To be fair, if the jaguar had attacked us, then I feel like that would have opened a door for Decorus to be like, okay, now's the time.
Yeah, pull the trigger. I wouldn't have even waited that long. You know what's the worst thing about this?
What?
What?
I'm gonna have to throw this sniper rifle away. Because now I won't be able to touch it without seeing this happening again.
You can give it to Decorus.
Yeah.
Or Alaska.
Okay. All right.
Decorus wants to learn to snipe specifically.
But hang on. Let's get some rolls going on.
What was that?
I need a dodge roll.
Oh, okay.
They have one hit on you, so you are dodging 11p armor piercing -5.
I'm surprised that there are still people that are focusing on.
Yeah, not the Berserker.
Yep.
I don't take any damage.
All right.
They're shooting the ones that they know they can hurt.
Yeah. And this one just died. Shotgun's dead. Yeah. That was this dude. All right. Decorus Noose, give me a perception hearing with +4.
Not a critical glitch.
All right. Both of you hear a rumbling coming up from behind.
A rumbly in my tumbly?
Yeah. Around the corner, you see trucks peeling forward.
Which corner?
The one behind you.
Oh.
The truck.
Yeah, okay, I see you. I see
Oh.
you now. Yeah.
That behind
Yeah.
us.
The only people. Oh, he's
Yeah.
dead. That's good.
Yeah, he turned the corner, and the dude who's still on the MG40 over there tore him in half as the other two come sliding through. And this guy dies. So now we have more enemies
Hooray!
because the Blood Jaguar murdered everyone else over there. Decorus
And
is
then
done.
died.
And then I presume you want Decabite to open fire on the new truck guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, the agent automatically does that. Oh man, that's the nearest vehicle. No, wait. There is a drone.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
but
the
gunners are
nearest-
prioritized.
Wouldn't
And
the
there's
nearest
now a gunner
vehicle be this one?
Ah.
This one's still alive.
Okay, yeah, if there's gunners there, then yeah, that would be the turret.
Alright.
If you want it, here it is. Come and
God.
get it.
Wow. Okay. So he's taking 13p armor piercing -8.
Why can't we ever roll to dog?
None of us have done any sort of like wild magic stuff.
Yeah. So he gets flung right off the car. Turn the corner.
Gmod ragdolls into the air, piercing the heavens.
He does. He's splattering on top of the blood-soaked walls of cars over there.
It's raining, man.
Bad pun, yellow card.
Good.
Wait, so are the only people left in this entire convoy just us and that one Jaguar?
And the drivers.
Okay, thank
And the
God.
blood and the mage.
Okay.
That's only this ambush.
Yeah.
I thought we'd have to be alone with that guy.
God, well, if we were alone with him, we could probably kill him on the grounds of, yeah, he was gonna kill us.
Yeah.
All right. Alaska, it is now your turn. Roll me a perception.
Which sort?
Visual.
It's raining.
With one success, you hear an engine behind you.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
Did you say visual?
Yeah, I did say visual. I meant hearing.
So functionally, they are the same.
Okay. At one success, you hear the car coming up behind you.
I'm gonna roll towards the. I'm gonna jump towards the.
No.
You go there.
All right. You dodge. And this dude is gunning forward. He's trying to go in this section over here. I think he wants to kill that Jaguar.
Good.
What a handsome boy.
Do.
Yeah. Yep.
What a lovely lad.
Anyway, Velasca, you still have your full action. I was just going to make that happen for dramatic effect.
She's like. Her armor has taken all the damage, but she's also like covered in pockmarks. She's just gonna lay there while they drive past.
You want
you're
to
going to-
jump
you're
right
going to
back
hold
in
that.
here?
What's a pockmark?
Yeah.
Like the pox.
So you're holding action then?
Yeah. Like if any of them stop, I'm gonna shoot at them, but I'm not gonna fucking fight them if they're running away. They aren't worth my ammo.
All right. So you're going to hold action. Noose or Anon, do you want to go and order the steel links to take a shot at something? The drone is dead. The Jaguar jumped up and ripped it in half.
Honestly, I think letting the Jaguar handle these last two cars is for the best.
Yeah, I'm like actually gonna hold action watching the Jaguar. If it attempts to attack us, I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll just put away my submachine gun and look both ways and wait for these cars to pass.
Noose has not ever stopped aiming at the Jaguar.
Yep. But Noose has no more turns. You're gonna order the steel links to hold action.
Yeah.
All right. And then same thing with you. You're just gonna hold action.
Yeah. I hold action to cross the street after the cars pass
But why?
Okay.
to get back to our car.
Oh.
To hold action. All right. So
That was a chicken crossing the road reference.
this is it. This guy is going to try and ram between these two cars and hit the Jaguar.
Please do it.
Who has the highest initiative? Or the highest
turret.
edge. Thank you.
I do, probably, with 6.
All right,
Probably.
Noose, roll me your edge.
Roll my edge.
Noose, roll your edge.
Why did you ask?
To find out who not to ask.
Ooh!
Oh, wow, so that's lucky for your side. The Blood Jaguar jumps up onto the
Well,
seat.
my side is against the Jaguar.
Yeah, our side is not the Jaguar.
Yeah, I
Unfortunately.
would say...
Unfortunately, you're all on the same side. But this was going to happen anyway. I just wanted
That's
to decide
a
how
key
well it was.
misunderstanding between Blue and Green 4. Green 4 is
So-
perfectly happy if Blue 4 dies here.
So let me explain how this goes down. As this guy in the truck charges at the Makuitil or at the Jaguar, Jaguar jumps up onto the roof of the car in front of him and throws his sword through the window, killing the driver. But the driver crushes the Jaguar's leg in between the two cars. So the Jaguar is now heavily injured as
Good.
this car pulls over.
Pulls over?
Yeah, and the gunner opens fire on the Blood Jaguar.
More accuracy
we're going to-
bonuses.
So we are going to add them to the initiative.
Oh boy, they're gonna get destroyed by that turret.
We gotta make it look like we're fighting these guys, though, don't we?
Yep.
Now, the Deca turret is going to keep shooting at them
Yep. Yeah.
because
Yeah.
that's out of Noose's hands
And
right now.
we are now on 3 turns. The gunner does not have any more initiative.
Ooh. Deck turret.
That's good. We have another rifle. And the rifle has no more.
Oh, coming in late is just a minus 10 penalty.
Oh, it is? Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
shit, I didn't know that.
I was thinking about that.
11. This would be 5. Gunner 1 has more initiative than Deca turret. Gunner 1 really wants.
Nice. So it's actually going to get a shot in before exploding.
And then. What's this?
It's raining, man.
Yeah.
Hallelujah.
You
It's
want to?
raining.
You want to know how the?
Man.
Yeah. But yeah. You want to know
Amen.
how they killed that first jaguar?
With a sticky grenade.
Rockets.
Oh, because Melissa's there.
Yeah. All right. Since Melissa's got the first turn,
Who's Melissa? What?
yeah,
The leader.
she's going to. Yeah, she's going to shoot the blood jaguar with her sniper rifle.
Alright, they have snipers. Well, do they have snipers or did they have snipers?
They do, but they're out of position.
You know, we should probably continue fighting these guys
Yeah.
in case the
That is
Jaguar
the
goes
blood
down and it's
jaguar.
us versus them.
This blood jaguar has a broken leg, with the equivalency of 6 wounds. Or 6.
Hold on.
6 losses.
There are
Yeah, aren't there rules for that?
called shots? Yeah, called shots to legs and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not a called shot. It's just a broken leg.
Yeah, but equivalent. It's like, all right, a bullet went through your leg. All right, a broken leg, whatever.
It would have
Yeah,
the same
so-
effect.
Yeah.
Let me go find the... Let me go find the...
Go find them.
Where are you? Oh, this is run faster.
Yeah, it would be in run.
There's
gun.
run and gun.
Yep.
I have enough tabs open that all I could see was run. There you go. Kill shots. Putting the hurt on. Location.
Ooh, a beauty fly.
It would either be foot or shin. I
shin.
think it'd be shin. Yeah,
Yeah, so knockdown, slowed, and winded.
yeah.
So half speed, no complex actions, and
Winded awful.
was knocked down.
Yep.
So he can't use his melee weapons.
Yep. Good thing it's stuck in that driver.
Couldn't even use it if you wanted to.
So no melee attacks.
So that would be a penalty to. No, that wouldn't be a dodge penalty, would it?
It's a movement penalty. Let me see if there's a dodge on that. No, there's no dodge penalty. Just half movement and no sprinting.
All right.
And,
Wow.
And no complex actions.
So that jaguar is taking 2 net hits on a Barrett 122.
What's
There's 120.
the damage value of being hit by a car?
Crash rules.
Ramming speed table.
Because whatever that damage value is the number of combat turns that he can't use complex actions for.
That would be
Not even initiative passes, combat turns.
Yeah.
16.
16 combat turns.
How many seconds is that?
16 times
Yeah.
3.
Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, that would be 18 physical, armor piercing minus 10.
Don't you hate it when
I'm trying to figure out if that's enough to. Yeah, that is. You take it. She takes the head of this guy off.
don't you hate it when you get hit by a car and you can't like use your melee weapon for 48 seconds?
Yeah. Well,
And then you get your head shot off.
Yeah, his head is gone.
So, think they can take on a blood spirit? And then however more the mage summons afterwards?
I don't know.
Oh,
Here's my question: what have the snipers been doing up there? Yeah, needless to say, there's no one driving the truck anymore.
oh, yeah, because turret. That's what I thought.
But yeah. So the gunner is going to turn his gun on the truck and scream, "Just give up!" And he's gonna make a intimidation roll on you.
Fools!
Unfortunately for them, it's impossible to succeed, because as technology already did.
Yeah. So you have to beat a 3 with, what is it, charisma plus willpower?
Yeah, it's a composure.
Alright, roll me a composure.
I'll do what I can. I
Everybody?
can't.
I'm already complying.
Decorus laughs.
I'll roll composure anyway.
Composure anyway, composure anyway.
New succeeds. Velasquez panics.
No!
It's not that she panics, it's more that she just, like, is so exhausted she can't really focus.
Is that just a default when an assertive woman tells you what to do? Sorry.
I don't know who's the top of the relationship of Anon and Alaska yet.
Hey, Anon, give me a composure.
Okay.
So, would it be at all possible for me to, like, borrow some initiative from next turn to warn these people that the turret's automatic?
Nope. Anon is not panicking as well.
They're both the bottom.
Yep, they're going to miss their next combat turn. Since the steel links, the steel links, you can give it an order, Noose or Decorus.
Can I give it an order to... What's the word?
Watch out for blood spirits.
What's the word for, like, submissing? For when an animal, like, rears up backwards?
Stay.
File not found. You can ask it to return.
Yeah, but I don't... There's still the idea that we're probably being watched by someone's way up wherever. And
Yeah.
we are the last force keeping this truck safe.
Yeah.
So I tell it to idle for the time being.
All right. It idles. And now it has no more combat turn. Decaturn automatically opens fire on the gunner. 9 success.
Bad.
Yeah.
Bad turret, no. Stop
Well,
that.
That guy gets ripped clean out of his seat as the turret opens fire full bore for 20 points of damage.
Wait, isn't Decabite
Armor
controlling the
piercing.
turret? Oh no, it's an agent, right?
No, the agent gives Decabite an order. And Decabite's like, okay.
Yeah, Decabite's really focused on everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, Decabite is too focused on driving.
And now it's Veluska's turn. Veluska's panicking.
Felicia,
Valencia. I will get your name right one day.
if I will keep correcting you, maybe.
Yeah. Rifle 1 is going to get out of the car and take cover.
Good.
Inan is frightened,
Inan is frightened.
like little puppy, enduring
Yeah.
thunderstorm.
Yep. Gunner's dead. Deuce has no more turns. Decorus has no more turns. Melissa's going to go and open fire on the first person she can see. That's
the
gonna be-
two people cowering on the road.
Yeah, like the two people she ordered to stop fighting get stopped.
Well, yeah, but then you just peeled the person who was in front of her and she was the turret.
Yeah, that wasn't us.
Yep.
But she doesn't know that.
Yeah. No, she's going to attempt to shoot the turret on the truck.
Yeah, that makes sense. And now that your little toy's destroyed, you're gonna be more compliant?
So she has 5 successes, which would be 21 damage, armor piercing -8.
And I don't think the turret's dodging.
Yeah, I can't believe the turret doesn't
Turret
even try to
dodging.
dodge. It's like the turret's throwing.
So let's see what the
Soak.
soak is for the truck. The truck soak is 21, 31. Yep, 37. "12 successes."
Cutting the damage in half almost.
Yeah. Decabite's going to use a piece of his edge to go and roll that.
Decabite
The roll misses. Yeah. Decabite has to fix the car.
He'll be feeling this for the next week. Nice.
So the turret only takes
6.
2 points of damage.
2 points.
Yeah.
Dink dink.
Yep.
Should have taken a called shot.
Yeah.
So, out of curiosity, are there any people besides the driver of the main vehicle left? Also, why haven't they killed the driver of the main vehicle? Why hasn't he sped off?
No, that driver is dead.
Okay, is there anyone from Aztec left? Aztec
The
Technology
mage.
left? Where is the mage?
Don't know.
Somewhere.
She's going to use her last turn to go and... No, actually, she's not going to shoot at you, even though I rolled that. She's going to command you to stand down. And the only people who can roll are Decorus and Noose.
Alright, composure.
Yep. You gotta...
Can I... Hold on.
Oh no, Noose is going to stand down.
Not I! Oh wait. No,
Yep,
yeah, I'll edge.
even you.
No! Ah,
Are you going to edge?
fuck you!
Are you going to edge?
Yeah, I edged just now.
Oh, you did? Yeah. So, Decorus is like, no. Not at all.
Well, I can... Hold on.
You could negotiate with her.
No.
I'm rolling as a formality.
Yeah.
And what exactly was the roll off?
She
That
wants
roll-
us.
She's commanding everyone to... She's commanding you to stop. To give up.
No,
Yeah, no.
Yeah, roll composure.
I'm.
Okay, we're
That's
still mind
that's not a, like unless they're magical. That's not a thing that they can do.
They can
Yeah,
intimidate you.
Well, they can intimidate, sure, but they can't force you to do something.
Typically, okay, hold on.
Yep.
I see what's happening here. That typically it is frowned upon to do like face stuff against players.
Yeah.
Players do face stuff against NPCs because NPCs aren't, they're
Well,
NPCs.
specifically, it's frowned upon for players to do face stuff to other players.
Oh, so it's okay for NPCs to.
Yeah, that's how they
Okay.
roll against you.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you wanna just play this one out, or do you want to go and roll initiative again?
I would like to mentally leadership because we are still mind netted. I'd like to mentally leadership people like you're not giving up.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill her real quick.
All right.
Just give me a second.
Okay, so do you want to re-roll initiative, or do you want to art this out?
Let's re-roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll re-roll initiative.
All right. Well, before
That means I can't do my cool thing I was going to do.
that 5 is my. Well, I'll edge this too because I don't see. Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on, everybody.
I'm going to spend a point of edge to go first.
So that 7 successes is my leadership to the rest of the team. Like, it's like you
Well-
can act however you want, but we're fighting this fight.
I'm gonna spend a point of edge to go first.
Oh, the only two that I know for certain. 7, 4, and
Should I
then
even roll?
Yeah, you need to have your actions for negotiation. That's definitely going to happen.
Oh, I got
Well,
2 chance.
Noose was 13.
Also, how slimy are we as like a company? Since I figured out a way we could argue that we did the job. Like, we just walk away after this. We don't know exactly where they're going. We are under no obligation to take this thing anywhere. We can just walk away.
That's how she opened.
No, I mean, like, once she's dead, we were like, we defeated the ambush, which is what you hired us for.
Mhm.
Fucking go pick up your truck.
And then her. She-
No, we were specifically told to bring it to that depot. 10 successes.
And even if we did, that would demolish our reputation. Be like, all right, you can hire these guys, but make sure you spell it out to the letter what you want.
Oh, I mean, it would just give us a reputation
Well-
as evil Jen.
No, it would give us a reputation as reasonable Shadowrunners.
Hey, Valesco, what is your, oh yeah, that's right, because we have a whole bunch of people edging.
Which is
Yeah.
honestly
Figure
just
that
as
out.
bad for a corporation.
So first let me get this in order, and then we will, work it out. So both Noose and Anon are blitzing, right?
No.
Not blitzing.
Take the initiative.
Yeah. Take the initiative.
Take
So
the
who has,
initiative.
yes. Stop making fun of the way I talk. So, who has the higher edge?
I have 3.
I have 2.
Okay, so the Noose would go first.
Nice. I'm going
Wow.
to tell my agent to tell Decabyte to miss.
Decabyte is going to send back. Are you retarded? No. Because Decabyte's a person.
You could just erase the priorities of the agent. Fire it. None. Priority
Oh,
number 1.
I
and
have
all.
taken the action.
All right, so the agent will no longer dictate what Decabyte fires at. Random rolls, ahoy! Is that your whole turn, or are you going to do something else? Use? Oh. Do you still have that rifle readied?
Yeah, I do.
What kind of armor is this lady wearing?
I'm going to turn on astral perception.
Okay. Are you wondering what you see?
Yeah, where's that spirit?
There are now 4 spirits.
Huh.
They are simply standing and watching.
God, these fucking commissar spirits.
Yes, there are multiple blood spirits on the field now.
Hey, is that all news?
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
all
it?
I have.
All right. But yeah, there are several spirits. If you have magic threats, right? What's
Nope.
your someone has magical
I
threats.
have magic threats, but I'm not astrally busy yet.
Did Noose tell everyone that there's a whole bunch of blood spirits now?
Mind net.
Question: is this drone dead?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Well, mine net requires you to actively
It is now.
send
I meant
information.
to mark it as dead.
Okay.
Does Noose send that information to the team?
Noose has no actions.
That would be a free action.
Noose has no actions.
Okay. So you are not aware of that. Inan, it is now your turn.
All right.
What am I not aware of?
Anon will run up to her and say, "Sorry, but no deal." And free action, draw sword, complex action, fuck up a bitch.
All right. Roll me your dice.
That's one. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Ooh, 5 hits off of 21 dice. Want to edge that?
I use all my edge.
Oh no.
You
Defender
graze
blade?
her.
Damn it.
Is it a poison blade?
Unfortunately, no.
Darn.
Not yet.
Yeah, it's coming. Now that's been mentioned. All right, Decaturd is up. Since Decaturd no longer has orders to target people.
So, would it be okay to forfeit Decorus' turn just for the sake of, I would like a brief communication between the team as to what our common goal is right now. Because I see several people trying several different things, and I'd like to know what we're after.
So that
So
is
would
going,
all of us.
that is going at the boss lady. She doesn't dodge well that time. So she's taking 13d6 minus 8.
Noose with his quote-unquote morals.
Yep. So she's
Trying to
taking 6. No, what is 13 minus 7?
trying to
So she's
quote-unquote
taking 7
minimize.
That thing goes and fucks her up. She's bleeding out of her stomach now. She's got a gut wound from the minigun. All right, it is now Valeska's turn.
Alaska is gonna stand up and she's gonna look around and say, "Are we fucking done here?"
Is it Velasca or Valencia?
It's Felicia.
You just said Velasca.
We're almost done.
Yeah. We are being paid to kill these last couple of people.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna fire a long burst at the sniper.
All right, give me a roll. And then long burst is minus 6 to dodge. Dodge. All right. Yeah, she doesn't dodge that. What's the damage?
That is. Sorry. That is 14p AP minus 6.
Okay. Oh god. All right. So she's taking 8 more damage. You've successfully blasted her off the back of the truck. She falls back, collapsing in a groaning heap.
Valeska's going to use her final reaction to look at the other woman and go, "Are we fucking done here?"
I don't know.
Wait, so is the girl dead?
Who, her?
Melissa? No.
No, she's actually on the ground groaning right now.
Mm.
Gripping her pretty fucked up stomach. Chest, back. You blew off one of her tits.
You can't really do that and live.
Yeah.
So she's not alive.
Well, I mean, she wishes she was dead. You have any orders for the steel links?
Finish the job.
All right. He's prone, no dodge.
All right, so the drone is going to drive the truck over to the depot.
Didn't finish the job.
1 success. Prone
0
target,
hits.
no
0
dodge.
hits.
Like,
Well,
I honestly think that the drone should make a pilot roll for that kind of an order.
Yeah, or it's like,
She
oh,
did make a
there's no
pilot roll.
driver.
Okay.
It made a pilot roll. It has a pilot of 4 and an auto soft of 4, and then it has +2 for being smart linked. So it has 10 dice.
No, a pilot roll to understand the order.
Finish the job. It's like, but the road's blocked.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give you that one. Let's roll pilot times 2. Let's see if it... Yeah, it actually does.
With
No,
a glitch.
Yeah, that's a glitch. So it
So
interprets exactly as finish the job. So it is going to start driving you over towards the
Yeah.
I don't really most care.
Understood. Complying.
Decabyte does not notice this. What is prone? Let's see.
What is Decabyte even doing?
I'm guessing playing video games.
Decabyte doesn't. It's not Decabyte's turn, so Decabyte doesn't have an option.
I knew he was a hashtag gamer.
Well, she has enough composure to reach over to her sniper rifle and grab it. And ready her sniper rifle, and that will be the end of her turn. Rifle 1 will try and club it on.
Club.
It's an improvised weapon. Wow! And I barely dodges that one. It whiffs past her helmet. Meanwhile, the rifleman is just screaming incoherently at you in a rage. Decorus, it is now your turn.
Yeah. Can I direct or which one's the one person at a time one that I
That
did
would be
last
direct.
turn?
That'd
Direct.
be direct.
Can I direct 2 people?
Sure.
All right. Basically, I just want to
You've done
direct.
it before.
I just want to direct, let's say 1 to Anon, 2 3 double S or Felicia. I just want to direct both of them. Just be like, it's almost done. Finish the job, and we'll be out of here. It's like, we won't have to be dealing with this for much longer.
What are you trying to add to their... What score are you trying to add to?
I don't know.
It's not gonna matter.
Fine, next roll gets 1 and 3 dice. And then the other 4 trucks arrive.
I would just bring out the other rocket launcher.
All right. Noose. Your turn.
I go back to where I should be in initiative.
Yeah.
As does Anon.
Oh. Well, I guess that solves that question.
Take the initiative only works for that one pass.
All right.
That's how many tanks show up.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if the UCAS National Guard fucking show up at this point.
So the one person has got to go, or the rifleman has to now soak 15 damage, AP minus 8.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
No, it really doesn't. The top of her head ceases to exist in a burst of gunfire. All right. Now Valeska's turn.
Yeah, I get up. I move over to her, and I bring out my cyber blades.
Okay. You want to kill her?
That's why the cyber blades are coming out.
Give me a roll. Actually, you know what? No. With the cyber blades, I want you to give me an execution.
Describe it. Fatality.
Yeah, she just the cyber blades come out and she just slits across this woman's throat as fast as she can. One goes across the throat, the other one goes between the ribs to get the heart.
What's your
left.
finish line? What do you say to end this lady?
She doesn't have one. This is just stone cold, near sociopathic silence.
Hey, you're one step closer to being a jaguar.
So as you knife this girl, all you hear is just this gurgling as she's gripping weakly at your hands, and you get to look straight into her eyes as the blood pools in her mouth and the light fades.
That was either that or 6 new yen worth of bullets.
Yep. And now she is dead.
Fun.
You've succeeded. You did it.
Hey.
To go and steal a line.
Man, I don't feel good about it though.
No. Velasquez not sleeping for a couple of weeks.
The chorus is gonna pull out a vial, just do some Nova Coke off the nearest service. Say, all right, let's get going.
In summation, as you finish out in this rubble strewn hellhole, we don't need initiative anymore.
Before everything else goes, I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna go, who's licensed to drive?
Well, if you wait,
No,
actually,
for the truck. As technology can handle that, we're getting the motorcycles, we're putting them in the back of these technicals, and we're driving off with those two.
Yeah, Decorus waves her hand. I'm on substances, can't drive.
Okay. So
I can drive.
Everybody give me a hearing perception.
Plus anything? Minus anything?
If you got plus hearing.
Noose is unresponsive for the rest of the day, at least.
Okay.
2.
Decorus, as you were getting ready to do whatever Decorus does, you hear the sound of screeching engines in the distance.
Miley's friends, we don't hear fucking sirens. Where are the police?
Yeah.
Well, the cops are in on this. The cops knew that transportation of heavy
Yeah, so they should
Yeah.
be here quicker.
No,
Oh,
the cops know that this is as technology delivering things. They're not
Yep.
showing up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
All right. I peek out the top, check out what's going on.
as you peek out, you see 3 Thunderbirds flying into the area.
Why didn't they just have those fuckers escort this ship?
Because that took all of 6 seconds to finish.
I watch them with a hand ready on the hatch to close it at a moment's notice, but I watch what's going down.
As these 3 T-birds arrive, yeah, side hatches open, and several mix of security guards and blood jaguars rappel down onto the field. As the 3 T-birds find a spot to land. When they do, you meet your old friend, Mr. Coyote.
Decorus climbs out to talk to them.
He looks around and he goes, "Wow, bit of a mess, huh?"
They weren't exactly a biker gang. We should expect compensation for understated. What's the word? Understated threats.
Why are they using Thunderbirds?
Because they are Go.
And she's
Because
gonna
that's
say,
what I had a
"You
thing
eat
for."
what you kill." These vehicles, so at least 4 of these vehicles are ours.
Yeah, he'll look at you and be like, "No," but he sits there and he'll look at you and he'll kind of smile and will go, "But you accomplished your mission. This is what we hired you to do.
We
You
were
were to
hired.
protect the transport."
We were hired to protect the transport against what's the biker gang? T99 or whatever? I-99.
Well,
The
that's what they
99ers.
suspected.
The
It wasn't. That wasn't exactly like.
And
Well,
he'll-
that's what they told us they suspected.
Yeah. He will look at you and he'll say, "These aren't quite 99ers, but they are about the rabble we expected. That's why this was the decoy truck."
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Decorus will pinch the bridge of her nose. Do you
If it
take it as
Okay,
Paul first to-
I send a mind link to Decorus.
Mhm.
Don't make it difficult.
Yeah, take the money and we are never coming.
Yeah,
Never
No,
call us again.
all she wants to say is just like, do you take it as par for the course to mislead those you hire for security?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
She wants an answer to that question from him.
Yeah, he will look at you and he'll say, "You were hired to go and provide security. You provided security. It's not your job to know what security you're providing, just that you do it. Because that's your job. It's what you were hired to do."
She's gonna give him a look. Not say anything, just a look that says, "I think you know exactly what kind of shit you're trying to feed me." And then she's gonna turn around.
No,
I want to try to sense him.
Head like message through our like telepathic link and go, "Give him your business card and say never contact that number."
But don't though. Let's just leave.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, she'll accept payment. She'll. It's like, all right. It's like, all right, fine, whatever. It's like, you're full of shit, but she doesn't say that. She's like, fine. And our payment.
Money, please.
Yeah.
Yep. He will tell you that the remaining 270,000 nuyen was deposited in your account. He gave you. He's also forwarding you another 25,000 nuyen as a bonus for unexpected difficulties.
And being literally the only people to survive the ambush.
Yeah, that
And
too.
the mage.
Yeah.
So
The mage and his 4 spirits.
Yeah, but fuck that mage, he never got involved.
Well, the back of if you are still paying attention, the back of the truck will open up, and you'll just see that there's a whole monitoring apparatus in there. There's several mages.
yeah, okay. I was actually that was gonna be Decorus' next question. Like, all right, decoy, you say, what was in there? Okay, good to know.
Yeah. And if it brings any comfort to you, as soon as the explosions went off, we were notified that you required backup and scrambled. Unfortunately, we were some distance away when we launched, and it took us a few minutes to get here.
And they didn't even send Agulars.
Yeah.
Oh well, what's done is done.
Decor is a professional. I don't think I should have to roll composure to not tell this guy off a little bit more.
Well, can I get that
No.
essencing roll?
What am I rolling for you?
You are waiting for me to roll.
Okay.
Unless
Alright.
he has something that he can resist it with.
Like masking.
I'm not familiar with.
I imagine a blood mage would have masking.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with what masking does.
Masking lets you roll magic plus your initiate grade against attempts to assense you.
All right.
Plus the force of any masking foci that you.
I'll just give you this one. Yep.
I learned nothing.
Okay, well, actually, this is interesting. So what masking does it creates it creates a fake astral image. So what information does this fake astral image have?
When you look at it, it looks like a blood jaguar. It looks like a blood jaguar after after eating a lot of people.
Alright, so I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions. And you can tell me whatever his fake signature is telling me for them.
Okay.
Is he healthy?
Yes.
What's
He's
his
very
general emotional state? Is he happy? Is he angry?
He feels nothing.
Mm-hmm.
He is an Axis 2 personality. He is the complete sociopath. The only thing that he feels is a sense of calm and success.
Is he awakened?
Yes.
Does he have any basic cyberware implants?
Actually, yes.
Oh. Basic
What's
level?
his-
Huh?
Like not Deltaware? Just
No, it's
basic
Gamaware.
cyberware?
There's Gamaware in them.
Oh, I wouldn't know that.
Oh.
Basic. So there's basic. So I believe standard.
Yeah, standard grade.
Yeah, no,
Is he a fire elemental or a manipulation spell? Is he a power focus?
Surprise! He was a golem the whole time.
yes.
To all of those?
No, to the golem thing.
Is he? Wait, he's a golem.
He's a homunculus?
As far as you can tell.
Alright, so he appears as a homunculus.
Yep.
This guy's just having fun with a fake spirit.
Yeah, just
I
would he
think
know
he's
that you were
fucking with
sensing
us.
him? Would he know that you're sensing him?
Not unless they were also a sensing.
Oh,
Don't think. Yeah, I think that's how it works.
Noose. He's looking at you through the window with a coy smile on his face.
Want me to feed you all the information that he knows?
No,
is his essence higher or lower than mine?
Yes. Okay. So you are astrally perceiving him, right?
Yeah.
For just a moment, just one moment, he's going to drop the facade, and what you are going to see is a horror unfathomable. Some kind of flesh construct, flayed from skin from the neck up. He has no face, he's just wearing a veil of meat.
It's God.
His fingers are elongated into talon-like structures, and it looks like someone just basically turned him inside out.
For that one moment, could I ask one of the questions?
Yes.
What is the class of the magical subject?
I don't know what that means.
So that's like, is it a fire elemental or a manipulation spell?
No.
So,
For what it is, shit, what do you call like a cultist, but mutated by their chosen successor? I'm not quite sure.
so he's
Like I'm trying to
possessed?
yes. He's possessed by a blood spirit.
Huh. Okay, so he's a host.
Mm-hmm.
What rating is he?
I don't know. I will never know.
What rating is
Alright, so at this point, I think that's kind of just par for the course for Noose.
Yeah. Noose, I want you to roll me a composure.
Four.
You do not get permanent flashbacks from this. Okay.
Oh,
I want you to roll me your edge.
Tease, you know, I just realized if you can implant emotional stuff into the stuff you wear, then you have to be changing your gloves all the time.
Noose.
Oh no, I just
Yeah.
bought all these clothes!
Yeah.
Hey, Noose. I
What?
have some good news for you. You don't turn into a gibbering wreck with suffering from flashbacks. Facing the level of horror that you have, you gain the positive quality battle-hardened 1.
Lovely.
What book is that?
That
Oh,
would
Street
be,
Lethal.
Yeah. You now get +1 to composure rolls. So yeah,
So is that it?
that would be the whole mission, yeah.
Karma.
Karma rewards. You murdered everyone. Ever.
I don't know.
Personally, in a number of ways. But you did the job. So, I'm going to give you blood karma. You're going to get a karma for killing everyone. And you're going to get a karma for surviving when no one else did.
I thought you were going to say, I thought you meant, I'm going to give you a karma for everyone you kill. I'm like, oh.
So I'm going to reward you with 8 karma for this run. Reputation-wise, you're going to get 3 reputation positive for completing the mission. You'll get +1 reputation for being the sole survivor.
One sec. Let me pull up the reputation sheet.
Yep. You'll also get 3 reputation with As Technology. This is for completing the job. So congratulations, As Technology likes you.
We are never answering their calls again.
So +3 with Aztec.
Yeah, +3 with As Technology.
All right, and then what were the other ones?
You also are going to get -10 reputation. Oh, did you need it from the first one?
Yeah, from the first one.
Okay, the first one is you're getting +4 reputation for being the sole survivors and for completing the mission.
+4 general rep.
Yeah, that's general rep.
Okay, we're 3 away from ranking up
Just
on our general rep.
Um,
Oh wait, did we get any general rep from Fuse's run?
General rep from Fuse's run, I think it was
Yeah,
3.
Yeah, I think it was
Oh,
3.
then we hit 10 on general rep.
All right.
All right. What else?
You get -10 reputation with the New York Undercity. That is basically the homeless, the downtrodden, the people they ship out. Basically, if you walk into the pit, they won't like you.
How did
Okay,
they know
but-
it was us?
Because those two snipers got away.
Yeah, but like we don't have our name on our vehicle. Like just some random ass merc showed up.
And so
Also, I never got out of the car.
what was the one it's for us as a company.
That's fair.
What was the one after the general rep that you said?
You get 3+ ass technology, and then -10 to the New York underworld.
Okay. Also, let's pull up the reward sheet for hitting. Oh, we don't have that pinned. Can you post the general karma or the general rep reward sheet again?
Sure can. If I can find where I put it. So, how did you like the run?
It was pretty cool.
You suck.
Okay.
We're all terrible people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are terrible people.
Yeah. Decorus had accidentally accepted that run without consulting anybody. He's like, oh, no one's objecting to this run. It's allowed.
I never signed up for this, and I
Yeah.
did not participate.
Yeah, you did. You really did. I don't know where I put that.
Yeah, I give you 1 second of warning.
Noose, you gave us the
I think this is it.
priority to kill the people, which allowed us to victory. Without you, we
You
probably
got it.
wouldn't have won.
No, that is.
I
that
didn't
is-
do that. That
is
was
not the- that
Valacia.
is not the one I'll need. Okay.
Valacia
another one
gave
in
me
there.
that priority list. I just put it in.
You
Oh,
put it in.
right.
You could
Oh,
have
yeah.
put in
Give
nothing.
me a second to find it because that's not the one.
Oh, it's not the one?
No, it's not. I don't remember where I stuck it. I have a lot of things. God, this is a mess.
So it was ultimately we got 27. We got 295,000, 295,000 yen from that.
No, you
Plus
got 300,000 total, or 300 plus. You got 325 total.
Yeah, but I'm counting. I'm not counting the 30K we got prior. I'm just saying in terms of total.
I already. Everyone gets 10K.
Noose refuses.
Oh,
I'll
cool.
take it.
He is
Uh,
not taking your blood money.
That's okay. Decabite will take it.
Everyone
That's
gets 12,500 then.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking about Decorus getting off here. Like, I was like, either I ask for more, or I turn down the offer entirely.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I mean, we could just like Noose. This was like Valacia speaking of character. If you want to make it slightly less shitty, donate it to like a hospital or something.
You could just turn it into karma. Realistically.
Wow, I
I'm
have
going to
30
find him.
Of course he is. As we are driving home, you're going to receive a call from Mr. Kyoto.
Yeah, and Decorus,
Oh, this
before
bitch.
this, Decorus will like tell Noose, it's like, well, now we know there's a villain out there who we have the time and resources to hunt down at some point.
Yeah,
This is actually being sent to News specifically, by the way. Does he pick up?
He does.
Good. The only thing that you're going to hear is, I know you know, but that's okay. We're more alike than you think, in more ways than you might consider.
you
I'll-
literally pulled that villain move, didn't you?
Yep. I'll see you around sometime.
Winky
And then
face.
and then he will send you a text that says, heart, heart, clap, clap, heart, heart, with your real name on it.
I mean, that's not like a big get. Like, our real names are like part of our company.
Yeah, congratulations, you read the About Us section of the Matrix site.
What is
I don't think
Noose's
he knows
name?
your name.
It's
Noose's
Oh.
name is
I don't think I ever actually gave him one.
Yeah. So that's
Wow,
so
this
there's
guy
some-
knows more about you than we thought ever to think of.
Yeah, I usually do that when I'm putting in the fake sin, but he has a real one.
Lordy, lordy, lordy.
yeah. He really likes you.
Not mutual. Sophie, you
Oh no,
said
that is the right
10K?
one.
12,500 each.
12,000. Oh, nice. We got a split. Oh, nice. Got it. And save. Hey, I didn't even run out of edge that game.
Yeah.
And on that note, I'm gonna end the stream.
Yay.
See y'all next
Oh.
time.
And before I forget,
Oh,
he will forward the Mr. Kyoto will forward his contact information for anyone who wants to use him. He is a rating 6, loyalty 1 contact.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, no.
I'll know where to
Yeah,
find
fucking
you.
hard.
Decorus will take it just because, awful as it is, there may be some like greater evil out there which we need help fighting. Probably not likely. Possibilities there nonetheless. Like, oh, by the way, like all the nukes ever got launched. Time to call up some powerful people for help.
You know, I want to just point out, like the last week, Noose has been training. Like, oh man, if we get a combat mission, I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna be able to help out the team. This isn't what I asked for.
Yeah, we're gonna have a meeting of the team about what jobs we accept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what people we talk to about that.
Yeah. It's, yeah, Decorus will admit, it's like, admittedly, my bad.
All right. For those
Yes,
of you who are
it is.
Mr. Kyoto as a contact, he's located in Manhattan. He's located in Manhattan. His title is as Technology Fixer. Matter type human, sex male, age
Hold on.
middle-aged.
As technology fixer, metatype human, you said?
Yeah, matter type human.
Okay.
It's a damn dirty lie.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Age unknown.
Metatype blood spirit.
Yeah,
Age unknown, or
age middle-aged. He
Oh.
presents middle-aged.
type.
Type is
Sociopath?
support.
Yeah, sure. Support the paycheck. Personal life.
Familial relationship.
Preferred payment. Souls. Got it.
Service Shadowrunner job.
Yummy. So never call him.
And his hobbies are animals, paracritters.
Of course it is.
And the torturing thereof.
And
the
on that
use-
note, I'm going to actually end the stream.
Well,
Yeah.
thanks for.